Okay, I am ready to get started. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I just realized I had the starting screen on completely silent.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that we were actually live yet.
I just hit it, so in the meantime, I'll let the ads run.
Fair enough.
And but all right. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Queston Faustus, and it has been a while. Being picked up all right? Yep, I am being. It's been a rough month. We've had a lot of cancellations, in particular one part because of rough real-life conditions for one of my players, who has not been able to show up for session multiple times, and it is a key moment in their character story, and I have adamantly refused to move forward with that, despite his own protestations. Fuck you, Jules. I am not leaving you behind. Anyway, today might have been a sort of in-between one shot that I had planned for a while, but then about a week ago, I had a couple people tell me, sorry, we're going to a comedy show. Before warning was much appreciated. And so I built a couple of contingencies for today, when today would have been that one shot. And then today decided to be the most miserable day possible. A illness I have been fighting with for like the last couple of weeks decided to make a resurgence when I thought it was done. That's always how it works out. Did not sleep the night before, got up, and then it rained. And now I'm pretty sure I'm sicker than before. So in order to try and combat that and also try and keep the rust off, this entire month without streaming had me check into my archive and see that almost everything had decayed away. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while, and just stream a game. And I've got my good brother Frey here to keep me company.
Hello, hello. It's good to be back streaming properly. I need to get into it myself, but this
We
is
both
not
need to
easy.
build the habit. Also, you're very quiet.
Oh, well, that might be because I'm all the way out here.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, my yesterday Discord's like hyper fucked itself,
Mm.
and I have been fucking with sound audio issues ever since. Let me dig into my
Tell me
audio
about it.
settings here.
Every single time I get an update to either OBS or to Windows, my audio devices reset to default, and I only find out like a half an hour into stream or something.
Yeah.
Audio is probably the bane of my existence at this point.
Ah, there we go.
Besides
Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah, my input got turned down to 40, so I don't know why, but it did.
Yes. All right. There we go. The bot's flooding in. Lovely.
Alrighty.
Always appreciate that. No views, all data gathering. Hate Twitch sometimes.
Yeah, definitely a
Do it anyway.
definitely a thing.
We do it anyway. Because at the end of the day, honestly, I mostly do this for posterity.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I like having recordings of the streams, and just sometimes share my love for certain games with people, which is part of where this comes in, because Outcore is a darling game that I think doesn't get enough love. It's one of those,
I know
like,
absolutely nothing about it.
Well, you're in for a treat. It is one of those like indie labors of love where the updates are frequent, but they're measured in like hundreds of kilobytes. And dev behind it, Orgad Arbel, or Dr. Shinobi, is a funny bastard who has a wicked sense of humor that doesn't feel the necessity to, that somehow manages to stay funny without ever feeling the need to be edgy or anything like that. And he's just funny. He's also this entire game, and the next one he's making called The World is Drowning. Looking forward to that one. Made entirely by himself. It's a fun little game that is probably the only time I've ever played a video game and gone, fuck yeah, I want to learn coding. But anyway, it's this one's like, I can't put it into words. It's a very despite the size of the game, it is itself a probably up there Like, fucking as much as I enjoy some of my AAA games that I play sometimes, this and Crosscode are probably two of my favorite games ever, and both the measure in the volume of megabytes. I think that speaks volumes, because this game, like Crosscode, oozes charm and personality and just is a balm for my soul. So I'm going to play it today, and I hope you and anybody else that decides to watch this now or later enjoys it. With that, oh yeah, and of course, desktop flashbang, because this is called Outcore Desktop Adventures, and it does in fact take place on your desktop.
Oh.
My name is the screen that warns you not to leak your private info on stream, but my friends simply call me Ashmedai the Destroyer. Legends foretold you might be recording streaming this screen. Just wanted to let you know that this game really does run on your real desktop. The game only runs on your main screen, so make sure it doesn't contain anything you want to be caught in your recording. Right away, this screen alone tells you just how much personality he's put into this game.
I see.
Yeah, because it's not just, hold on, I need to take care of something. It's not just like yes or no. It's, hold on, I need to take care of something. Or, okay, Ashmedai, I'm ready to take this relationship to the next level. Let's play. And now you see the horror. I use default Windows background. Also, it minimized OBS.
What is this?
What? Where is it? Please, help me. Give me this file. Stop minimizing OBS, damn it. Okay, fuck it, fine. I want to keep an eye on stream, but every single time, it's gonna make me fucking do the fucking Hall of Mirrors. Give me this file. Drop Lumi onto me, as. I don't think it's picking up the desktop on. 1 second.
Oh, let me check. It is.
Oh yeah. One of my favorite parts about this game. The music. It's just simple and cute. Also, hi,
Very
look at her.
charming.
Look, she's so cute. Look at Lumi.
She's very happy to be alive.
My name is Lumi. You must be the owner of this place. Yes, I am. Cool, this place looks so big. It's wonderful having this place all to yourself. Oh, I didn't let you introduce yourself. What is your name? One of the fun bits about this is she has a filter.
Oh.
So, depending on what you put in, she can have all kinds of interesting responses. You can put the dev's name. You can put, hi, call me stupid. And she'll go like, sure? Want me to call you that?
Sure. Ah, damn. The Discord stream is goofy. But that's okay. I'll just watch it.
Is it good? Is it because I have Discord? Yes, it's because I had Discord minimized. There we go.
Ah,
Because
there
it
we go.
minimized
Okay,
Discord. Because I keep minimizing all my applications. Oh, God. So, yes. What is my name? My name is Quest. It is nice to meet you, Lily. Nice to meet you. Aw. I want to thank you for helping me. That thing you gave me, I think it was part of myself. Up until you gave it to me, I didn't even remember my own name. To be honest, I'm still not sure how I got here. What just happened before I got here. There's one thing I could tell for sure. This file thing is not the only one around. More files like this scattered around your world. The first one restored some of my memories, then perhaps the others will restore the rest. I know this place. It's not something I can do alone. Of course I'll help you. Yay! Look at her little eyes sparkling. So fucking cute. Big relief knowing I'm not alone in this situation. Next file's location is... So this is one of the main parts of Outcore, is the file hunting, where you actually go through your home directory and find the relevant files to help. While it does do some like writing into directories, it doesn't alter any key files, nor does it require like kernel access, which would be a massive security risk.
Yeah.
It goes into like some basic directories in like the C like on in like the C drive and stuff, and plants files there that are completely innocuous that you then just drag and drop onto her. It doesn't actually.
That's adorable. That's also really cool,
It's
actually.
it's a treasure. It's a scavenger hunt in your own PC. Oh no. Not sure what the exact location, but I can sense its presence in a place called My Computer or Quick Access. Can you get us there? Of course I can. So struggling. Oops. I'm sure. Oh boy. This is it. The same thing as last time. Drop the. There we go. See? There's a little bit of junk data.
Oh.
I think I'm because the music in this game is just good. I'm gonna turn off the idle music and stream.
That's fair enough.
What? Yes, I can feel it. It's not working. Well, it's different than the last one. It's encrypted. I'm gonna merge back. The little bits like that, the sound effects and her facial expressions are priceless. So back to me unless we manually decrypt it. I think I can do that, but you'll have to do it with me. Let's begin. That sound.
Sonic jump.
Yep. He does little sonic jumps. Safe with 3 light bulbs indicating that we need to solve 3 challenges? What, is it supposed to be symbolic of something? Look at that. There's a keyhole. It has the shape of a star-shaped cookie cutter. I'm good at guessing the shapes of silhouettes. How do we get a key? Look at their big old eyes. Oh, I know. Yeah, let me try something. We're going to create one, and so it opens paint.
That's hilarious.
I'm not sure what this thing is I just opened is, but it looks like you can paint in it. I'm painting a key that would fit the keyhole shape. It doesn't have to fit exactly. Small enough to fit inside the shape, but big enough to count as a key. Created a new image file on your desktop called lumi_safe_key.png. Once you've done, simply save your drawing and then I'll create the key. Good luck. That's not what. Uh-oh. It was a bit and just draw a new one instead. But that won't fit. So I gotta take this. First of all, I gotta make a new one. Don't save. And then pencil. Artist, I am not. I'm working on that.
It's okay. It might be too big to fit, though.
Let me do this. Oh, no, that doesn't work. You know, yeah. Whoop. Ignore that. Click.
Maybe try erasing the black square into the shape of a star?
Yeah, actually, that's a fairly decent idea.
Actually, I just realized there's a star shape right there.
There.
No, like in the Shapes tab.
Oh, yeah, so it is. First of all, I'm going to erase. Increase the size. Here we go. Dub.
I had a friend way back in high school. Their name is now Rowan, and
Mhm.
I distinctly remember they opened up MS Paint and I was like, yeah, I mean you're pretty talented at what you do. You know, I could never. I mean, do you have like a drawing pad at home? And they go, no, and they just started hand drawing with in MS Paint with a mouse, and I was like, that's insane, and I can't. Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
is that an Among Us?
No, it's a rocket ship. First light bulb turned on, the keyhole changed. That obviously looks like a
Yeah.
spaceship and absolutely nothing else.
God damn it.
Know what to do about it? Good luck. So yeah, now. Uh, I want to erase. I was just making sure you can hear the music, right?
I can, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me listen in on stream, make sure.
Also, mate, tell me if it's too loud on stream.
No, you know what? No, it is not picking up desktop audio on the stream.
Shit. Okay. That's a problem. How about now? Nope, that's not it. Let's do the other monitor. See if that works. Nope. Fucking, I love it when my audio settings get. There we go. Lovely. Okay.
I'll keep it tuned in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you hear it on stream now?
Nah, it's not there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's doing its thing. There it is. Okay, yep, it is on.
Lovely. Meantime,
God
I will
damn
be
it.
drawing a
Quest,
spaceship.
you really do have some mannerisms, because literally when I said it works, at the same time your delayed voice on stream and you said lovely at the exact same time.
The white. Why is it white by default? God damn it. Dropper tool. Oh, right. Right, I want to do the fill bucket, not the dropper tool. That's how that works. Boop.
Also want to get those little feetsies, I think.
Yes, I do. Those are little. That's the fire from the rocket ship endings. Or
Yes,
from the rocket ship engine. Do, 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 do. Plus, it's not too loud, I hope.
No, not at all.
Second light bulb turned on, the keyhole changed once again. That looks like a big, empty... Me? Okay. She does this
You can
sometimes.
just throw her.
Yeah, you can pick her up and move her around your desktop. Whee! Never mind. Just draw a fitting key and let's move on.
The Among Us works.
Does it now?
It was green.
Weird. Almost surprisingly easy. Look at her little happy dance. I now have the ability to open my file. Before we open my memory, I got a question. Couldn't help but notice that that camera. Are you recording me right now? Oh no, don't tell me you're one of those perverts. Yeah, I've heard about perverts that leer. like turning girls into pillows, probably to improve their sleep quality. I don't want to become a pillow. You did help me so far, so I guess you're not interested in turning me into a pillow. Maybe a marketable plushie. Maybe you already become one of those, and I missed the
I'm
window to
quite
order
sure.
one.
Oh no.
And I'm definitely not deeply regretful of the fact that I missed that order window. Dr. Shinobi, please. I want a Lumi plushie, but I can't afford it at the moment. Actually, no, I can absolutely afford it at the moment. But I just missed the window, and you're not making them anymore. Fuck! Just tuned into his Twitter, and the last thing I saw was one of the most recent tweets he did was fucking galvanized steel squares.
Of course.
Uh, ah. Okay. Moving forward. Close paint. You're not turning me into a pillow. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Once I start the decryption, see, it's one of these fun little things. The guy who made this is obviously an avid programmer and tech nerd. Because he's put filters in, he put little bits of attention to detail in, and also it recognizes when you're streaming.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
Once I start the decryption process, my memories will appear in front of us. I have to take control of my body and the memory and successfully reach the end. And you can do it. Let's go. You ready? Just drag me into the memory window. I wondered if I could drag something else in.
Oh god, she's dead.
Hey, what's up? It's me, your boy, Ashmedai the Destroyer. Listen, you and I, we're best buddies. You know what best buddies do together? That's right. They share their favorite platforming keyboard layouts with each other. Yeah, all the cool kids do that. So how about you go first? I prefer WASD. This is how my story begins. And
Oh, I
so
see.
we get the first Lumi flashback. It's Lumi. Her biggest wish is to leave the underground and explore above. Wake up, Lumi. Good morning, Lumi. Say hello to everyone. Today is Lumi's 18th birthday. That means she can finally decide her own fate. Hey, Lumi, you want to go on an epic adventure today and make your dream come true? Do I say yes? Do I say no? I say yes. Of course she does. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You need to voice this bit.
So confused.
Dad, what are you doing? I'm not Dad. I'm the tutorial. Are you wearing... Been watching too much anime again? Yes. I'm here to make sure you are ready for your adventure. We'll begin by teaching you how to move. First, start by moving your right foot in front of your left foot. Yeah. Amazing. It may have taken 18 years, but you finally learned how to walk. You figure out how to jump using the space button. Whee! Unbelievable! You actually figured it out! You prove without a doubt that you're ready to face the 3 deadly challenges. Start with the candy-themed obstacle course.
Damn it.
Not this again. Your task is to reach the end of the obstacle course. See what the crowd thinks. You can do it! this game so much. Yeah, only Lumi can navigate the deadly candy cotton fluffy puffy obstacle course. The crowd is rooting for you, Lumi. Don't disappoint them. Don't I get to
I
say
think
this?
I think that those assets of the lollipops are stolen right from the old Candyland PC game.
Oh, they
I only
absolutely
know that
are.
because I played the shit out of that when I
Mhm.
was a kid, and I still have it to this day.
I would not be surprised. This may even just be a parody of that. See you on the other side. Look at her big smile when she jumps. Spike pits. I may just turn this down a little bit on my end.
It's getting a little loud now.
Better? Yep, dash. That's the mouse button. Oh. There we go. Right, it's the keyboard input that she dashes in the direction of. Yeah, is the audio better? Hello? Hello? Frank?
Sorry, I got a phone call. I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
on it. I thought I said it, but I didn't.
Yeah. Is the audio better this time now?
Yeah, it is. It's way less ear piercing.
Nice. Less ear piercing or no longer ear piercing? That's an important distinction. She is so happy.
You know, we can appreciate a really happy, joyous character.
Yeah. Daddy. Ah, spike ball. And whoop. Oh no. This reminds me of that fucking edit. Who was it that made that? Of just you blasting my ears in with a trumpet?
That was June.
Yeah.
That was June who made it. It was for your hundreds of 100 followers hit on Twitch.
God, yeah. Well done, Lumi. You've cleared the obstacle course. I'm so proud. Thanks. Now, as impressive as it may be, you will not get to the surface just by walking. You need something to protect yourself with out there. Which is exactly why you need the tutorial hat. The tutorial hat? 9990X. Mega processor, whopping 0 horsepower, nuclear explosions proof. Yes, you heard it right. The tutorial hat. Woven from the finest silky rock in the underground and designed by the smartest engineers in the tutorial core. It will make you look stylish and protect your head from the cold. Indeed, the tutorial hat has everything you need to help you on your journey. Why tell you when I can show you how awesome it is? Let's watch a commercial showcasing the tutorial hat.
Damn it.
Are you more stupid than a brick? Are you lonely because no one wants to be your friend? Does your mother say it's okay and that she loves you anyway? That's alright because we got just the thing for you. The tutorial hat.
נמאס לי לדובב, רועי, קח את זה.
שלום, באתי לדובב.
God damn it.
שיניתי את דעתי.
Sucks.
It sucks.
Fascinating, isn't it? Fascinating is the word. Get your own hat now get your own hat only from now on and until the end of supply of hat. Wow, how do I get this hat? Why, I'm glad you asked. All you need to do is pay a certain amount of score points, which you can collect from this challenge I've set up just for you.
Is this a pinball machine?
It's a pinball machine. Your second deadly challenge is to earn enough score points to buy this hat. Recommended price on the tutorial hat is in retailers is 2,000 score points, and the discounted price can usually reach 1,000 score points. Hold on. Unbelievable! I've just been told we've got a new deal just for you, Lumi. 5,000 points! That's right, only 5,000 points and you can have your very own tutorial hat. We can do it. Let's hear what the crowd thinks. Let them do it, Lumi. Only Lumi has to support the endless, unsustainable cycle of capitalism. We believe in you. Well then, Lumi, looks like the crowd is rooting for you. Don't disappoint them. And boing. And so it begins.
Is this game just a pinball game?
Literally, yes.
That is hilarious.
Whoop. Ooh. Whoop. So I hit the button.
All the buttons which lead you into the portal, which will take you into the Sonic stage. Okay, no, never mind. What? Oh, okay, okay.
Ground, and it measures how high you went and then gives you a bonus. Yay! I am now at 4,000 points immediately.
That's and it's over.
Immediately as I hit 5,000 points. Well done, Lumi! You successfully earned 5,000 or more points. Your hat will be delivered to you in 12 business days. Aren't you supposed to take my money? Stop right there, villain!
God damn it.
That's right. You're the one who put these people in the burning buildings, aren't you? Help me! Well, fear not, everyone. I, Captain Tutorial, shall defeat this villain and save the burning citizens. In that particular order. I'm burning to death! Before I annihilate you, let's hear what the crowd has to say. Don't worry, villain. There are other helpless citizens stuck in this building. But before I defeat you and save them, I must change to my battle suit. Get ready, it's tutorial time!
Acted the same. God fucking damn it.
Now I've got my battle suit on, you will not be able to commit even. The last deadly challenge is to defeat me. And as a lesson, I shall teach you how to fight. Boink. Ah. See, I have a life counter up in the top left.
Oh, I see, okay.
Boink. Oop. Like a true hero, he throws cars at me.
Yeah, that tracks.
And I'm out of lives. Hey, best friend, it's me, Ash. Let's destroy. Here to help out. Use this to skip the boss fight. Hell no. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while, so I'm kind of off my game a little bit. Also, I forget you're not supposed to necessarily dash into him. You're just supposed to bump into him. Now he's in stage 3.
I see.
Yeah. Stage 4.
Jesus Christ. What a hero.
What a hero. What an hero.
Hello.
Hey, how you
Well,
doing?
hello, my friend.
How you doing?
Are we live right now, or are we
We
just
are
vibing?
currently live, yes.
Oh, me and Lynn or slash Sully just got out of the show.
Oh, hell yeah. How'd you enjoy it?
Fair enough.
Oh, oh, it was fucking beautiful.
Cam and I really enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah, um, only thing, we kind of got indoctrinated into I don't know what political compass you would say it is, but we're all against bananas now.
You're against bananas now, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
So he
The whole
gave you the whole first banana spiel.
yes, the first banana spiel. Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, I never liked bananas. Anyway,
I
so
love bananas. That's a damn shame.
Also love bananas.
I see you guys have been indoctrinated by the enemy.
It's
I
just
see.
look, man, we are the problem.
We are the
Mhm.
problem.
But yeah,
But yeah, no, you were right though. The pre-comedy, the pre-start like girl
yeah.
that came up there was pretty good as well. She was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know when you're gonna get back. I don't, or if you are back yet. But if you wanna come back and come by and hang out, I am currently streaming a game. So yeah,
Oh yeah, definitely. We just got out and it's still light outside.
10 p.m. God,
Yeah, it's 10
it's like it's. I mean, it's dusky right now. It's gonna
Wait,
be
you
dark soon.
lied. You said you committed an act against Holland. You lied.
I did though. Just I didn't say what time.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sully.
if you want to get
Okay.
if you want to hang out when you get back, then yeah.
Let's just go lay down.
For the
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Sully in the back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I would love to like talk about it when you get back.
Uh-huh. Oh,
But I'm
yes.
currently on stream, so yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, no, it was pretty great.
I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as we did.
Yeah, no, he said he's gonna try to do like another one in a year, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I gotta go to that one now.
That's fair enough.
He didn't mention that in the
Yeah.
last one.
Yeah.
It was probably a decision made relatively recently.
Probably. It's probably a bit like how he decided to stop recording crowd work.
Remy, since you were at the one in Germany, did he also make fun of Big Bird?
Yes. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
In fact,
yeah,
he
he
asked
did.
what we call
He
Big
did.
Bird in Germany.
Yeah.
He was particularly over the moon about the fact that the nickname that the Germans had given him is Bibu.
Yeah, no, he brought that up today as
What
well.
Germany calls it Bibu.
Yeah, Bibu. Because the
Perfect.
Dutch have, but the Dutch have a worse thing.
Oh really?
Pinot.
Pinot? Oh no.
Pinot. Oh yeah, Pinot. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it was great.
I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Yeah, and actually the mall that it was stationed at is actually pretty cool as well. So, places to go. But anyways, what game are you playing now? I kind of can't see anything.
Outcore. It's a really, really cool small indie game made by a single guy that is just so charming. I think Sam would really, really like this because he enjoys crosscode.
Yeah, oh yeah, probably, definitely.
Oh man, I somehow you talking about Big Bird from Sesame Street made
Mhm.
me remember that Germany calls Squidward in the German version Thaddeus.
Yes, he's called Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Oh
Is there
god.
is there a pun with that, or is it just
No.
No, it has to
His
do with
name
the
is
fact that he's
Thaddeus. That's
pretentious.
cool.
yeah? I mean
Um,
that makes sense, but I see. Okay.
They're just really funny to me. I remember I was talking with Pip about it, and they were like, "Ah, yes, Squidward, who?" And I went, "You know, the grumpy one from SpongeBob. You know, the squid." And she went, "Oh, we call him Thaddeus." And I go, "I'm fucking sorry. You call him what?" Oh, oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah. Thaddeus.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus Tentacool.
Thaddeus Tentacle.
Thaddeus. What was it? Thaddeus Tentaku, I believe is how you pronounce it.
Thaddeus
Oh,
Tentacool.
Yeah, it's Squidward tentacles, but instead it's Thaddeus tentacles.
he sounds like someone's like pretentious wizard OC.
Oh, for sure. It's particular, or that, or a pretentious warlock OC who was really
Yeah.
obsessed with like
Funny enough,
great ones.
I did know a Thaddeus, and he was specifically he was 150% addicted to magic, so that makes sense. That tracks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I mean,
Anyways,
honestly,
oh sorry, guys.
Wizard of the Coast and Hasbro has its hooks in all of us. So
Yeah.
can't blame them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Uh,
we're gonna get back now. I'll be back in the call later.
Oh yeah, man.
All
I'll
right.
take
Have
off.
fun committing more sins against Holland.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Indubitable.
Anyways. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in.
Oh, but
I'm glad you enjoyed the
Yep.
show. And there he goes.
uh,
Back to the game. I'm glad they
Times
had a
against-
great time. I was really
Yeah,
looking
as
forward to
am I.
seeing what they thought of the show.
Yeah, I've been really wanting to see that John Cleese show, but the
Oh,
issue is just
yeah.
finding time.
The last
they're
show
finally
before
coming.
I die.
Yeah, I Oh, you know who would appreciate that actually? It just made me think about that.
Mhm.
No, nobody knew. No, my old boss, his wife was not one of the founders, but one of the very early actors of the Renaissance Fair in California, the original one,
Mm.
and she played the Queen and was very big on it. And she's very big into British comedy, and so I think she would actually appreciate that. So I'm just gonna send that to her. But anyways, yeah, no.
I love
I've
that
been
you
wanting
still
to see that. There was
when you.
wait, what?
I would never think to just go like, "Hey, I think my old boss's wife would really like to see this," and just shoot her a message. I appreciate that about you, that you have the social wherewithal to be able to do something like that. Because at the moment I'm no longer working for somebody and their wife who's like 2 degrees separated from me, I would never speak with them again.
Yeah. We have a strange relationship, her and I, and that sounds bad,
That
but no,
sounds
not like
really
that.
suspect. I encourage you to frame that differently.
Yes, I will.
That sounds like you have a mistress on the side and neither June nor your old boss knows about it.
No. She, they weirdly adopted me because I met them when this was my old martial arts school, people that I'm talking about. Are you sleepy? Why are you screaming on the floor?
Sometimes you just want to throw yourself on the floor and
Ah.
scream.
Me too. But her and I had a shared love of many things. In particular, when I was so I think I may have mentioned this before when I was competing, but the martial arts tournaments that I went to started integrating something that was basically just machete fighting, but not as cool as it sounds. They gave us. You've played Kingdom Hearts, yeah?
Yeah.
You remember the struggle tournament from
Yep.
Kingdom
They're
Hearts 2? Yeah,
basically
it's
foam
that.
bats.
Yeah, that's literally what we did. We
Ah.
beat the shit out of each other with foam bats, and I got pretty good at it. I won a state title in it. I was in the competition for the top 10 in the world for a little while until I got bitched out by 1 point. But that's not my fault. That's a whole other thing that I'm still mad about. But anyways, she taught me fencing techniques because she was a classically trained fencer and archaeologist and tea master and several other things. Music director. And
Woman of many
we
talents.
bonded quite we bonded quite heavily over our enjoyment of Monty Python, as I did not know anything about Monty Python, and when she first introduced it to me, I went, "How old is this? Is Monty Python dead?" And she went, "Honey, Monty Python is the group name." And I went, "Oh, I see." So she kind of became a stand-in for me. My old boss and his wife just kind of adopted me, and
That's beautiful.
and so I saw them just a couple days ago. Actually, I stopped in with June, and to the school that I built, and well, that's a whole other thing entirely. But I walked in and she gave me a big hug, and we went back and forth and talked quite a bit. And it was nice.
That's good.
So yeah, but I also do that with some of my old coworkers and bosses too. I'm like, I remember this weird topic about you. Here you go, and then I leave.
But yes, back to the game. Speaking of being bitched out, Lumi is currently, I think, getting fed up with her father's antics.
Yes, I can imagine.
Dad, did I have to go through this? No. Because of the unknown dangers that lie in the world above. And ever since you found that photo as a child, all you've been talking about is exploring that world. The scenery I've never seen before. Had text written on it that said, "To Lumi from the world above." How could I not want to explore the world above after that? Exactly. Didn't want you to have this dream, and that's why I confiscated the photo. You don't know anything about the world above. Because of that, you can only assume it's not safe. Most people who want to explore the world above never came back. Those who did have no longer been the same. They never told us what they saw out there. Didn't want you to end up like them. I didn't want you to lose. I didn't want to lose you or anyone ever again. I wasn't stupid, and making you drop that dream is beyond my ability. So I decided to use the time we have left, to have some fun. Also to make sure you're ready for the world above. These tests proved without a doubt that you are. You've really grown up to be a capable adventurer, Lumi. I know you had fun. Yeah. Now, before you go, have one last laugh with me. Yeah. Here you go. By the way, I have something for you. Catch. Exactly what I remember it to be. Photo. Thanks, Dad. I'll be going now. Amelia, good luck. What a dad. God damn it. Minimize my programs again. So this is how it all started. That's my dad. Oh god. I just realized that means you know my dad now. I swear he's not always dressed like that. It's just that he's always so overdramatic and easily influenced. Hello. Just checking. Am I you still there, Frank?
Oh, I am still here. Damn it! I've been muted this whole fucking time. All right. Well,
I
anyways,
was wondering why you were so quiet.
I was saying, hi, look at who joined. It's our lovely gravekeeper, Vera. Hello, Vera. How we doing? And I'm sitting here talking. I go, I guess he's fucking dead. No, it was me.
I didn't know when to chime in on my end personally. I didn't want to interrupt.
It's okay. Damn it. Oh, god fucking damn it. No, I was just going on a tangent on how it's still like a weird shock for me to hear June speak with her parents. Because obviously, like, they speak English and they speak it very well. At least her father does. I haven't spoken to her mother much. But Her father is very funny because he once said that he believes that him and I are cosmically linked. I don't know what that means, but I'll take
Hmm.
it as a
I
good thing.
I just nearly spat on my drink. Cosmically linked?
Cosmically linked. That was the word that June told me. Said he.
Interesting.
Now, to be fair, this is the same man who very recently was because he has moved to Portugal. And June is what I was trying to say was it's still weird when June slips into Portuguese because I'm like, oh, whoa, that's right, you speak Portuguese. Um, oh shit, one second, now I'm getting a call, but
It's okay. I am currently managing the trash can on my screen. Hello, Vera.
Just a little trash man.
Still trash
Hello.
me.
Yeah. Figured this would be a an appropriate form.
Ah, no, I think you're okay in the trash.
Yeah.
Yes.
I popped into Fugi before I joined the channel just to set this up.
Oh, okay. That around, move that around. Gonna make some space so people can see the screen. Lovely. Okay. Playing a little game called Outcore today. Charming little thing that I think more people need to know about. Is a beautiful little game.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to my first impression was that Captain Tutorials thing you were reading out loud. So I'm very surprised to see your desktop.
It's called the Outcore Desktop Adventures. It is that is like stuff like that is part of the game loop. That is it's part of the game loop. That's those are throughout the game. You find her memory scattered about as files on your desktop and in your file directories. And when you find those and give them back to her and decrypt them, you go through little flashbacks where you experience her memories by playing as her. So that little bit
Interesting.
was the beginning of her journey to try and get out from the underground.
where
Definitely.
am I supposed to go?
Yes,
Stop being
this
mean to
this
me.
is much more the core of the game.
Come on.
Just double checking
What?
once more that I make sure I don't have anything sensitive. Well, yeah, I'm good. And yes, the default Windows desktop.
Where are we going? Sorry, I'm cutting you off. I can't put my mic up. My child is angrily demanding that I come on. I don't know where. Where? Okay.
He once saw a TV show called Mr. Chef and decided that he was a world-class food artist. He ended up burning our house 3 times. It's so embarrassing. Behind all that mess, he's actually a good dad who cares about me. Kidding.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before everything. Yeah, June's father now in Portugal, and a guy crashed his car into like the historic like city center, and like it landed in like a big circle dip in the ground, and her dad ran over, made sure the guy was okay, and then took a selfie with him. He
I
like
guess
got
they're
like a video and
cosmically linked too.
everything. Yeah, no,
Wow.
it was so good. I love her dad.
Well,
Yeah, I'm talking about your father. Yes.
you know what?
Okay.
You
Food
are
is here, by
blessed
the way.
with you are an interesting man blessed with interesting in-laws. I think we can't have anything better than that.
I'm certainly not going to complain.
So many people do so much worse.
Yeah, really.
Yes. Anyway, thanks for helping me recover that memory. I feel just a little bit more whole now. So, would you like for us to continue looking for my files? You can also take a break if you'd like. This is one of the nice things about this game. It gives you various intervals where you can just shut the game for a while and take a break and then come back, rather than just like cutting off whenever and then having to. I think if in no small part, so he doesn't have to constantly like program in new interactions for every potential time you might just shut down the program or if it crashes or something. But yes, you can also take a break if you like. I would like to continue looking for files. This also it helps to demarcate whenever you're entering a new act. We're entering Act 2.
Okay.
Can't pinpoint the exact location, but the file resides in a folder where you download things from the outside world. Oh no. I'm just gonna make, yep, okay, yep. Lumi's website? What is this? Oh, I'm just gonna, there we go. Gonna make sure I have a new browser window open. It's not my memory file, but I feel like my file is within it. Can you try opening it and see if you can find the file inside? Certainly do that. And literally, it has spawned a web directory or a web link in my download folder.
Oh, what the fuck?
It does
Oh. Oh no, sorry. The Stillwater ordered food at the same time I did, so the dasher who picked up our food was the exact same guy. So I opened the door and there was just a fuck ton of food outside, and I was like, "Who the fuck?"
that. Try opening it and see if you can find the file inside. Here we go. Lumi's cool website. Cool. Welcome to Lumi's cool site. This is 1990s to the core.
Let me tell you that this is in 2015. I was tasked with making a website like this, HTML-ass website.
Okay, so welcome to the Lumi's cool site. Under construction. 5 clicks. Hello, my name is Lumi. Welcome to my website, which is the coolest, with 2 zeros, website in the underground. I like eating gold soup, not really, and playing with my sister, though she's really bad at games. I'm usually pretty bored, so my dad told me to try being creative and maybe build a website. First, I had to search how to make a website over on yahoo.com. Unfortunately, the site didn't show anything because I don't think anyone in the underground ever made a website before. I figured I should probably invent the whole internet technology, so I bought a CoffeeScript programming book and started studying JavaScript. It took me ages. The fact my dad kept blowing up my door didn't help. Why does he always do that? Wish he would get friends or something. I said that. Anyway, I finally finished inventing the website. Welcome to my website. So welcome to my website. So, by Mr. Tutorial, 741. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's my girl. My daughter is the best daughter of all the daughters in the underground. Buy 0% off, no returns, 4:17 a.m. Hot and moist bag of trash in your area. Stop being lonely. Click here. So we have 2 links on this website. One is the spam link, and the other is the website was nice, but I feel like it's not really my thing. Maybe I should start singing. Perhaps pursue a career as an underground pop singer. Decided to go ahead and record myself. I feel like I really like how it came out and how it represents a big part of me. You can download my new song over here. I call it E.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You also have another file.
What's that? This here?
Yes.
That was for a previous part where we were making keys for a safe in MS Paint.
Ah.
So yes, we've downloaded E.
I feel like this screams to be reformatted
Definitely
into
seems
an
like
MP3
it.
file.
Yeah.
Let's try, because this is a .bytes file. Yep, I thought so. This file is also encrypted, though it appears to be somewhat different. Let's try this link. Leads to the Outcore website. God, I love this game so fucking much. Different. There seems to be something attached to it that can be used to decrypt the file. I need your help.
Naturally.
Here, let me open it up. Loading. There we go. This thing sure is strange. Luckily, it comes with a guidebook. Let's see. Of course, it makes sense. Wait, what are you supposed to do with that? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go get straight to the point. This is a game. Apparently, the key to decrypting my file will be revealed after winning this game. Goal is to collect coins. You can buy all sorts of things using coins. One of them happens to be our decryption key. I assume at this point you must wonder, how can you collect coins, right? Well, you do that by first moving that character over the coin. But collecting coins with your worker doesn't mean you own those coins. To truly own them, you need your worker to stand on a coin collector, the one over here. The catch here is that you don't move the character yourself. You have something else. You'll have something else move it for you. It's not going to be me. See, this is one of those idle games where the game plays itself. Try hitting play and see what happens. See that? The character just moved by itself. It grabbed the coin, but it didn't walk far enough to drop it at the coin collector. You may not be able to play the character directly, but there is another way for you to control it. That is by programming a super sophisticated artificial intelligence, or an SSAI, for you. Shocking, right? Having to program in order to decrypt files. I have never written a program before, though I have done some programming. Yeah, I guess that counts. I think that's so cool. I don't think I got to meet any programmers in the underground. If I did, they would probably write the same Hello World program over and over. But you're better than them, I'm sure of it.
Not good.
Let's say that. Oh, I want to tell you something about myself. You probably didn't know this about me, but I'm actually a programmer myself. Those are nerd specs. I'm going to teach you how to write the super sophisticated artificial intelligence needed in order to win this game. You already know how to program, but it's probably a good idea if you teach you this game's language. If you really don't want to, you can always just tell me and I'll write the code for you instead. First, allow me to explain how this game works. You decide whether you want to play it or not. Its worker is controlled by a JavaScript file that resides on your computer. This folder is in the location of your script. See this worker1.txt file? It contains the code for your script. Here, let me open it for you. Now, unless you already touched it, there should be a single command set. Move forward. Brackets. This command causes the worker to take one step in the direction they're facing. It seems that a single step forward is not enough to fully collect the coin. So you need to order the worker to walk forward multiple times. To do so, simply call the move forward command. New line. Do that as many times as you like. Remember, you have to write the exact name of the command, including the rounded brackets. After you finish writing your script, save the file, let's play. Oh, welcome back.
Quest has to code,
I have to
and honestly, if this were me, I would die.
We have to code. We have to code.
It's not
Jesse.
that difficult. You
It
can do
doesn't
it.
matter.
This is some
You-
very
you'd
simple
think.
stuff.
You'd think.
Let's see. Move you up a little bit.
One move forward round brackets equals one forward step in the game.
Click on me and ask.
You
don't.
look at the game. He wants to move 3 tiles. So what do?
You copy it 3 times by opening the store. This is the game store, where you'll be able to spend coins, buy different useful things. In order to win this game, you'll have to complete 4 stages. Start at the first stage. In order to advance to the next one, you have to buy this goal right here. See, the first goal costs 1 coin. Simply unlock the next stage. Let's get a coin. Make sure to go to the store and buy it. What do you say? Would you like to try it out? Of course. Okay. Remember, you can click on me if you need some help. Good luck. And so, we're set loose to program.
You know, I hate to ask this,
Mhm.
but I have to know. Can you throw her into the wall?
Whee!
It doesn't do anything. Okay,
Yeah, she just bounces off. Whee! She's
that's
so
fair
cute.
enough.
She's so adorable, and she stands on the window. Boing. Oh, nope.
Can you squish her with the window?
No, she just slides off like that. Look at her, she's so happy.
That's fair enough.
Little helper. Boink. Alright, to save the file.
One more.
I think this should be enough. 1, 2, yeah, one more. You're absolutely correct.
Well, if it isn't our dear zombie. Hey, Yen, how we doing, buddy?
I know how it is. Set up out of my chair. Fell. We.
Are you on the floor right now again?
No, I got up.
Good. Glad that you're not fucking dead.
I know. It's real fun, dude. Recently, I've just been falling, like, constantly.
A lot.
Yeah. Yeah, there was
You worried me.
Dude, it was today. Last night when I fucking dropped like a bag of rocks. Dude, that one was straight up. Like, I had to, like, curl up into a ball after I fell and, like, hold my stomach because it felt like something got dislodged.
I don't like that. I don't like that, buddy.
Yeah, it's all good. I got back up. And then I think I fell, like, again that same day in my walker. And then, like, the day after that. It's just been bad these past few days. I have no idea why.
Jesus Christ. Gravity. Enemy to both babies and the infant.
Oof. And like the thing is, right? It's like, oh, well, geez, maybe you just need to like get stronger. It's like I've been fucking working out. I don't fucking.
Oh man. We're just gonna get you like hyper jacked. We're gonna make you look like Joe Swanson.
Yeah, man. Dude, my fucking feet don't bend like properly, so I can't like even do fucking push-ups and shit.
Oh god. Yeah, you can't do knee push-ups either, can you?
Well, so I can kind of do it, right? But the issue is I don't have like any strength in my arms, so like the fun story. I have like this fucking foam mat, right, that I've been using to do like fire hydrants and side planks and bridges and stuff like that, just like general stuff in order to like strengthen my core. And yesterday or the day before, I was like, let me try to do like a knee push up, and you know, like before I get down there, and I start slowly lowering myself, and there's just like a set point where I just couldn't do anything more, and my like my body just like snapped, and it's like, we don't have the strength to keep you that low. And I just fell face first onto the mat.
Also, Vera, what were you trying to say, bud?
A quest.
Hmm?
Lumi wants to talk to you.
Who?
Lumi.
Oh, Lumi.
Oh, right.
Oh, you did it. Oh, shit, I didn't notice. I can back to your friends about being a real program. Also, yeah, my commiserations for your pain. Every single day, another
Also,
piece seems to just be falling off of you. And I wish it wasn't.
On a more important note, I'm sorry, Yim.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. My toe hurts.
Just a toe?
Oh, it's from the most like, well, okay. So it's from the most recent fall, right? Like, luckily, the fall that's been happening recently hasn't been like insane. Like, oh no, my leg has fallen out from underneath me, and I've hit a metal bar, and I have to go to the hospital and make certain I didn't break a bone because those have happened before.
I've collapsed into the fish tank and almost died.
Those have happened before. It's mainly just been like my knee will go out and I will just pop straight down. And so like the one last night, nothing really major happened. This time, however, where I fell was kind of on like a rough rug, and I also kind of fell on my foot. So one of my toes hurt. I have a scratch on my knee, and like my lower leg, whatever that's fucking called, I forget what it's called, my brain's blah. It feels like a little bit scraped, but other than that, no, I'm good.
That's good. That's good. Look at the happy dance.
Woof.
I love her little happy dance. hang of this. Just 2 stages left. All right. Turn left command. And yes, the basically gameplay loop for this section of the game is baby's first programming.
You know, maybe I need to play this game so I can understand
Hey,
my
if
computer
if
better.
it teaches you like how to make a basic command string, it's never a bad thing.
There are multiple games that offer intro level programming skills.
Yeah, like one of the
I'm just
first ones I ever
scared.
played was Baba Is You.
Yep.
Well, there's some apps that like I a little fun story. Back in my high school graduation, I was very bored hearing like them reading everything. I actually pulled out my phone, I downloaded an app, and I started learning C#.
You know, honestly, it's just not even like programming, just technology scares me. Like,
I
I
think
know that makes me sound like I'm 50,
one
but like,
of the best things you can do to solve that is try and understand it better.
yeah, that's true. Or, alternatively, I can go out into the wilderness and become a nomad.
That works
Or
too.
alternatively, he'll just surround himself with people that know how to fucking do things. Whenever he's scared, he can just call his daughter, and the daughter will go in there and do it for him.
Yeah, that is the if you want to go the full boomer route with it, you can just do that and then cuss her out for being part of a generation that's failing us. 'Cause, you know, people do that.
I can't imagine myself as like an angry kid-hating boomer.
I
It's
can.
kind of,
It's like,
I
fix
mean,
my
yeah.
tablet, fix my phone. Oh god, that's all you kids
There
are
was,
good for nowadays. It's totally not like I saw a video just yesterday of people from the, I think it literally the boomer and the silent generation, just like robots tapping away at fucking casino machines. God,
think-
kids on their phones all day these days.
I think it was pre-pandemic. I was sitting outside on my porch one day, and we have like an old rocking chair that doesn't really rock anymore. I was just sitting out there, and I was just just enjoying nature, you know, like any old man does.
Mhm.
And I heard children screaming down the street, like as if they were in fear or pain.
Mhm.
And I just like tilted my head back and smiled as I softly rocked.
You are going to be the
80.
bitterest old man.
Oh. You know, Stillwater and I were talking about that the other day. About being old, because you know people already think that we're just like gay, and it's even funnier now that June's living with us for the time being. Everyone looks really confused, but we were like, yeah, what if we're like really crotchety old men in like our 80s? We're just gonna like we have to have a porch so we can grow really long beards and play the banjo and just be those old people. Just get angry at everyone. We also talked about sending off Addie to college. Like she comes back for spring vacation and we just grew really long beards and hyper aged. We're like 43.
I thought to mention, just a side note, by the way. So I went over to Twitch just 'cause I wanted to check something. And mind you, I haven't watched any of like this game on Twitch because I don't watch anything on Twitch. The recommended channels to me are all League of Legends games.
That's not good. You need to run while you can.
No, dude, it's just like, I see. Even Twitch is aware that I've been playing that recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The last stage. One last thing I have to teach you before you get that decryption key. Price of the decryption key goal is significantly more expensive than the previous goals. Require you to manually complete the stage over and over again, which isn't very practical. Luckily, there's a special command that can solve that problem. It's called a while loop. Remember how your code runs step by step like a cooking recipe? The program stops running once the last command is executed. Using a while loop, you can order your command to continue running the same sequence of commands from the beginning. Here's an example of a while loop. Here we go. Use example of a while loop may look like. This part is what defines the loop. Type of loop that runs forever. Example of a code that will repeat itself over and over again. It has to be written with the curly brackets in order to repeat. It will only run once since it's not part of the loop. So you don't need to buy the while true command. I believe you should be ready. Okay.
Oh,
Yes, feel
also,
free to keep talking in the background while I work on this.
Wait, what?
I said feel free to keep talking in the
You said
background.
feel free to talk in the background. Some of the shit.
Oh yeah, my bad. I had muted just to chat with June right quick. She was getting the
Yeah,
freight
it's alright.
settled on the floor.
Yeah, there's a fucking new system that has come out recently. That's like on Roll20 proper. And all has been released, but like I assume if it's on Roll20, it also has sheets and tokens and all that setup. That like I'm half tempted to try and get, but I'm like, man, dude, I already have like another system that's set with like Arthurian folklore. I don't need to get the Pendragon system. Come on, you got a problem.
You bought it, didn't you?
Yimp is
I did.
Yimp is
I
saying
have it.
this. Yeah, Yimp is already saying this, but he's slowly dragging Pendragon into his his cart.
I'm just,
I don't
dude,
need
I'm just
another
not
one of
fucking
these.
tempted. Like the only thing that's stopping me is that I'm like, who the fuck am I going to run with this? Like, there's no one that I can play this with. Like, I can't. I shouldn't. Like, I understand that there's the fucking book. It has the like a super module. It even has like an adventure that like the okay. So correction. There are two things stopping me from buying. One, I don't have anyone to play it with, and two, I'm not certain how long like the pre-built campaigns are, and I don't want to write anything right now.
Fair. I mean, give it a look. I mean, hell, dude, you've got with Quest going away for 6 months, and you have that Saturday slot locked in. I mean, at
Yeah,
this
but
point,
I'm
you know.
using the Saturday slot for the League of Legends game. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The what game?
So I decided instead of running Tainted Grail, because one server have been really into League of Legends recently, including me, and I've kind of been looking into the lore of Runeterra and everything. I decided that instead of running Tainted Grail, because not a lot of people seem to be super interested in that system or the setting, I am going to be trying to run a League of Legends style game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be set in like the actual setting that League uses for like its lore and stuff. We're going to be starting out in Bilgewater because Bilgewater is sort of like a good central location to let anyone play a character from like anywhere, basically. And then from there, it will be like, okay, so you know, this person's from Noxus. He's like a fucking runaway deserter, and he came to Bilgewater in an effort to find something that let him get back into the good graces of the Noxian army. Well, he's been able to find that. He's now heading back to Noxus and would like your help and effort to do this. And we can like start diving into like individual character stories that are related more to like the different regions of Runeterra. And so far, the people that I've talked to about like actually joining the campaign are Vera, Frey, Pebby, a friend of Vera's, and Vod. Ellen said she was like kind of interested in it, but she wasn't like too certain, and you know, I have to see when it comes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but the people I've actually talked to about their characters so far have been Vera and Frey, and like it's a coin flip on what I'm going to be using for the system. I'm debating about either using the Empire system because the Empire system would let me do a little homage to the League of Legends game itself, and like let people create a passive and 4 abilities and stuff like that. But the issue that I run into is you know, like I'm iffy about it. And so the other one that I'm looking at is 5e, and if I do 5e, because I just 5e the best, it's easy to break, blah 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 blah. If I do 5e, I might do what we did for the first game of Genesis and just sit down with everyone and write specific classes for their characters. That way, then they feel unique within the world of the Runeterra.
Mhm.
And so what
Cool.
I'm going to be doing is I'm actually going to eventually I'm going to invite everyone over to a secondary server that I made that's just going to be for that game, and I'll just host a poll of like, hey, which of these two options would you prefer? Or third option, tell me what it is, So
Hmm.
I'm gonna try all that out and see which of it all interests people. And I am interested in seeing what like it'll come out for, because of the characters that I've written for them, or not really written, like to roughly about. I do enjoy how they came out. I enjoy what Frey's idea is. I kind of want to talk a little bit more about Vera's, because Vera's is definitely I don't want to say stranger one, but it's definitely a more interesting character idea. And having learned a little bit more about Demacia, I'm like, okay, can we talk about this a bit? Like, what's up with this? Hold up.
So hello, Ari.
Yeah,
Oh, Ari's in here. Very good.
Ari's in the chat.
Let me fucking open up Twitch. So I know. Hey.
And with this, I have made a fully automated script.
Congratulations.
Who's got a question for me? So, it's kind of boring waiting for the stage complete, right? God, I love waiting. Very tempted. Very, very tempted.
Go ahead. It's clear you're supposed to be sarcastic.
Depending on how, going by the tone of this game, I can either be like either incredibly enthusiastic or sarcastic. Yes. Yeah. While we wait together, here's a question. You like eating food? Yes. Yum, 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 yum. I prolong my existence by consuming pure electricity. No, I think that's what she does, because she is AI. Different NPCs, so I might as well join the chat. Also, what's this dope-ass new PNG? This dope-ass new PNG is by Paige. She is an artist who has been on Frey's retainer for quite a time, and I poked her a while back to get something new and shiny and less, I want to say, like Moe Blob made. That originally the intention was to do a big unveil for like the whole group Nightshift thing, but I was also supposed to unveil it when Frey debuted, but honestly it ended up becoming less of a huge group thing and just more of an individual thing. So I'm using it because today I'm not feeling super like chipper upbeat, and more just like, yeah. Also, it looks a bit more adult. I like that.
Yeah, Paige is great. I actually just recently spoke with her about the comic we're working on, and she's doing well. She had a little hang up with some of the more personal stuff, but God, dude, I'm so excited for Paige to come out swinging with this prequel comic. I mean, if this comic gains traction, then the game will gain traction. It's just it's gonna be great.
Paige's art is phenomenal. She really gets that watercolor brush style down pat.
Yeah. I've been yelling at Paige for years, because she's always been very, I don't think my art's good enough. I think that I don't think I could actually do this.
If
And
she
like,
is,
and I'll yell at you.
She is very good and professional to a T to boot. Also, just want to double check in real quick. Debbie, just to make sure you're muted, and I hope you You're muted. Are you aware of that, or are you just is that a choice?
I believe he's on his way home. He's just tuned in to come and hang.
Oh, okay. Yes. Ari, if you'd like to join the VC, I'm more than open for it. Okay, you can jump into another VC. I'll drag you in.
Yank. How long do we have to get these coins?
That's a good question because I've just mostly been tuning into the conversation.
You need 35. You're already well
Yeah,
overdue.
I'm well over it. I've just been. This is what she means by this being an idle game. I think it's coins. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. It's my least favorite food is gold. Never mind, I can't figure it out. Yes. Decryption key. You did it. You beat the game and got the decryption key. I love her little happy dance. It's just makes my heart sing.
I've yoinked Ari.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Also, I am
yoinking
more
Ari.
that out. Hey, Ari, I got some stuff I do want to pop in. But
Okay.
why?
Take care.
Bye-bye, Ian. It's good to talk to you, buddy.
Good to have you.
Hello, Ari. How we doing?
Oh god, my fucking tabletop sprite is not sprite. Sprite is a different thing. My tabletop BNG is behind frame.
Yep. 1 second while I move.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm a looming behind frame.
Let's see. Where should I put
always
you?
happened to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Fraby. Here, you want some tunes? You might be tired.
I don't think
That.
I mean, I literally only have the tabletop BNG.
That's
so-
perfectly fine.
Fair enough as it is.
Maybe one of these days we'll get you something that's a little more you specifically. For the time being, this will do.
God, if I had the money to commission people, absolutely would. Anyhow, hello.
Considering
hello.
I hope to in the future be a little more regular in like stuff like this, getting people just something that represents them, not just their tabletop characters, will be good. I know that Heavy has something like that. Getting something for you and Vera, just as a thing to represent you.
Yeah, that would be
So,
cute.
yeah, with the of course the understanding that hopefully you're comfortable being on a stream.
Yeah.
Yes. Use it right now to unlock my memory. But before that, I got a surprise for you.
Okay, I am
Ah,
finally close to home. Hello, I've been here this entire time.
That was
You-
horrific, boy.
Yeah, you did just sound like
You sound like
your
a car.
plane just landed.
Yeah, it literally sounded like you just dropped in, like you just fucking jumped out of a plane.
guy dived
DB
right into the
cool.
VC.
No, DB Cooper style, just I'm currently flying through the sky right now.
I'm currently flying.
I am currently skydiving into this VC. I am in
No, and, like, I
Chernobyl.
don't have any appropriate equipment on whatsoever. I've
Wearing a suit and sunglasses.
yeah, literally the suit and sunglasses probably died in like the fucking mountains or some shit. It was frozen up.
I'm looking at that last reward in stage 8 with concern.
Mm-hmm.
This one, yeah.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just for the interactive flashback segment. She has lives.
Ah, okay, never mind.
He's
then.
talking. I think he might be talking about the question mark one that says probably not worth the price.
Well, that was concerning, yes. Weird, let's see. I like this programming section, so if you guys are willing to bear with me for a bit, I'd like to do these next 4 stages.
I don't mind.
Yeah,
Keep
we're
playing,
just,
but
I'm
it's
just
not
hanging.
fun. You can always talk to me to start the decryption process.
Everyone says bear with me, but not Earth sign with me. I don't get it.
Or side
That's-
Or-
or.
No,
Yeah.
that doesn't even deserve sarcastic laughing, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, let us. Let's see. Console log string command takes a string parameter. Look along.
Anyways, funny quest. Did the funny felt face also shit on parts of like parts of Germany whenever he was there?
No, actually. He actually really enjoyed it here. He also asked some Germans like what their favorite part of Berlin was, to which the response was, and then he told us about how in Denmark they just went like the entire country, it's the best in the world, and everybody cheered. And then here it's just like half the people here. It's like, what's your least favorite part of favorite part of Berlin? The other half of the people.
So we got a very similar response in the Netherlands.
Almost like we have an allergy to overzealous patriotism here.
It's any kind of like most, I don't know, like, I don't even want to call it patriotism, but like
Nationalism.
yeah, nationalism I suppose has been kind of like beat out of us in World War II.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really celebrate anything national in terms of pride except for the VM. It's the only time you see German flags out in public.
Yeah, you like if you compare it with stuff like if US, where like every second household has a flag just like hanging out of the windows,
hanging off the back of trucks, and yeah,
and hanging off the back of trucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you depends on what part of the states you're in. If you're in the
I was in
yeah.
Florida and I saw the most. If there's nothing else that tells you that Florida has no legislation on what they consider road legal, it's the fact that we had a car in front of us at one point that had no back door, had a trailer leading behind it with both the wheels were from a bicycle, had no backing to it, was filled with junk. The car itself had no windshields. All of its left doors were gone, and the thing basically seemed to be tilting far too much to the left.
There was
Jesus.
Florida has literally no laws in terms of what it considers to be a road legal vehicle.
There was this
We got people that go on for it.
There was like this that just runs me toward like there was like this 10-year-old kid who got like this, I don't know, like he got like this small dirt bike, not really a dirt bike, just a small kid bike that he could ride around on, not like a regular pedal, but like actually like a motor. And he got one of those. And I remember a police officer pulled him over and told him to not ride it because it's not street legal, and just all the parents in that looked at him with disdain.
Damn, how dare people care about like your safety on the road?
Yeah, there was. I mean, out here specifically, we've been getting these guys driving the equivalent of fucking Hot Wheels cars. They're these giant, ugly things that are way over designed that only have 3 wheels, but they're massive. 2 wheels in the front, 1 in the back, no roof. They're ugly as sin, and everyone rides these things. Wait a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna look up 3-wheel boomer cars.
3-wheel boomer cars.
There it is. I found it. That actually worked.
What a description, to say the least.
There we go. Here we go. The 3-wheeled motorcycles. They're not motorcycles. Yeah, here we go. These are the
Motorized
quintessential boomer cars.
Motorized trikes.
Oh my god. I'm trying to... I can't... I'm not finding anything on what these are called, though. Let's see. No, I don't want to subscribe to this.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a Polaris slingshot.
I have the Slinkini of vehicles.
Here we go. I'm gonna send a picture of these ugly ass things. Let's see. I'm gonna put this in tavern menu.
Right.
Oh, this one has a roof.
Turn right. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
I hate these things.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. They're so gross.
I wasn't looking at the thing. where's my... Oh.
What's up?
Great, my population is being murdered by wolves.
You're
Oh,
still
I
playing
see.
Age of Mythology.
Age of Mythology.
No, I've actually finished with the Age of Mythology campaign, like the 3 campaigns that they had. And I moved on to Stronghold, so I'm playing Stronghold right now, and I
very
want
good.
to kill myself.
Don't do
God,
that.
it's rough. Like,
One, two,
here's my book. Anyway, yeah, it's fucking Age of Mythology was a walk in the park compared to this. Stronghold is so rough.
two. Left. One, two, three.
And again, I decided instead of starting with like the regular combat campaign, they also offered a economical campaign, which I decided to try out, and it is kicking me in the butt. It doesn't help that randomly wolves will just appear and proceed to murder my entire population. Like literally stage left wolves and then everybody dies. It's great.
Stage left wolves.
They literally so sometimes bandits will appear. That's fine because they
Of
always
course.
appear at like they always appear at like pre-designated like these locations
They're
that
where
have
they're supposed to be, yeah.
street signs basically. Yeah. Where it makes sense. But wolves will literally just appear out of the edge of the map, out of the wilderness, like 10 of them, and they'll just like go through your entire population.
Have you considered putting up walls?
I literally can't wall there because the terrain.
That's fine.
There's nothing I can do to get defend against the wolves, and it is annoying.
Oh. I need to delete that little bit of code. There we go. And save and play. Four.
Is that like a game to learn coding?
Basically, it's an idle game where you program your own string of code to tell these little workers to move around, gather coins, and deposit them. Right.
Did I hear capitalism?
Got about that little bit there. 1, 2, 3. Right here. 1, 2. And we say do nothing. Although we can all get by in doing that. And 6 times.
Really, Fraby.
Wait. It's the idle part of idle game.
You know what? You learning how to sing Pasogare makes me very happy, Adelaide. Oh, 1 second, I was leaving another. Oh, and no, I'm not. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I think I know walled off where possible spawn point for the wolves is. I hope that minimizes my issues.
where I start thinking about how I could make this more efficient. Uh,
When I installed the game earlier and started up for the first time, went into like a tutorial or something, and just the music hits, and I was just I was hit by a sledgehammer of nostalgia at like Mac 10.
I see.
Because listen, I've heard this music play constantly for years of my childhood. Just the same fucking ditty, and it immediately it's great. I love it.
Been a real nostalgic lately. I'm glad for you.
I'm more. I would argue more of an RTS kick lately, but RTS is also my entire childhood.
I've been
Uh,
playing
I-
Age of
I
Mythology
love it.
and also then Stronghold. So we're
Yeah.
talking very much about how these were very near and dear to you as a kid.
Yeah, I played like all the strategy games. Played Age of Mythology, Stronghold, Age of Empires, Empire at War, Battle for Middle Earth. That's another big one. And the only non-RTS I played is Neverwinter Nights, which is a
Yeah, I know that one.
third edition.
It's basically, yeah, it's like the third edition RPG that it's basically like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was the AD&D RPG as well as Icewind Dale, and then Neverwinter Nights was the 3.5 equivalent of that. We never got a fourth edition one, despite the fact that they tried to make it as like they tried to make as many like digital
Possible.
plugins as they could.
Well,
They tried to modernize they tried to make fourth edition the D&D for the modern age. They made a bunch of like companion apps and trying to make it basically the prototype to D&D Beyond came into play with fourth edition, and then that died in the crib because they didn't advertise it very well, and it got severely outsold by Pathfinder.
Speaking of, I have actually started.
It will be fair
Oh,
to
I'm
say
sorry,
that
go on.
Pathfinder killed fourth edition. No, it's also just
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast not doing a very good job of publicizing.
Also, yes. Speaking of, I've actually been enjoying playing Kingmaker. I finally got around to playing
I
it.
saw you've been playing that.
Yeah, you know what? I have to admit, I don't know how the rules transfer over, but I haven't got to the kingdom building part yet. I'm chasing down an annoying little gnome.
Ah, yes, you're Tartusio.
Yeah, Tartusio.
You'll get to the kingdom building part after that. Once Act 1 ends, you start getting into the Kingmaker specific mechanics.
Let's see. But yeah, no, I've been having quite a good time with it. It's fun so far. I'm looking forward to getting into that with in the campaign. Should I go that direction?
Yeah, like I said, if we want to go with the kingdom building route, I am ready to just rip the rules out wholesale and make it work using that. Because it's a very good purpose-built rule set, specifically if you want to make a nation or even just a village. It's got everything, including like roles that people can occupy, the skills necessary for that are then implemented. It's it's a good system. It's of course a little more gamified and a little more streamlined for Kingmaker itself. Second.
Just
So-
fucking those
so-
wolves.
No, I don't know what it is with this game, but for some reason, bandits are basically the Terminators.
You said, sorry, you saying?
Because, sometimes either wolves will spawn and kill everything, or bandits will spawn. And for some reason, the bandits, like, I have 10 archers firing on a single guy, and he just won't die.
Does Stronghold include things like mischance and stuff like that?
I don't think. Well, the archers can miss, I think, but none of they're stationary attacking my gate.
Hmm. Do nothing.
Roadblock is still alive and well.
I'm finally truly not dead now.
Wonderful.
Oh, good.
Because I immediately came home and I threw my shit in the laundry, and yeah, now I'm here.
Well.
Hello, off topic. Making chicken adobo was the best decision I've ever made. Anyways.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten it. It's funny. My mother, I love cooking, as many of you know. But my mother has a very particular way of cooking, and since we've temporarily moved back in this way, my mother has gone on both the "I don't want you cooking in my house" arc to the "Why aren't you cooking for me" arc.
Beautiful.
So
We never miss
yeah,
these
as
things.
yes,
What are you,
the
a messy
thing.
cooker? Or
Oh
you
no,
just-
I'm just a crackhead. When
Oh.
I'm in the kitchen, I do make a bit of a mess, but I'm dancing, I'm moving around, I'm jumping all over the place, I'm making sure things are how I
My man
want them to be.
pirouettes from bowl to bowl. Fuck.
When I was making my vodka sauce, I very very vividly remember being very intoxicated and dancing around the kitchen. So yes.
It was a pretty good vodka sauce, though, I bet.
It was a damn good vodka sauce. It was still the best vodka sauce I've ever had, and now that I found the recipe, I want to try it again, but I discovered that the recipe is still not finished because I started writing it while drunk.
But vodka sauce is hella hard to fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, thing is, right, like, I don't think that I'll fuck it up. I vividly remember fucking it up, actually, when I
Yeah,
I didn't
regardless
totally...
of,
Yeah, I didn't totally fuck it up, but I made the mistake of not taking the bay leaves out when I made it because I was intoxicated, and yeah, 3 shots of that vodka was, I didn't think would fuck me up, but I hadn't eaten, so I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. But yeah, no, I didn't take the bay leaves out before I grinded the thing, or I blended it. So it was a little too much, but it's fine.
at least you had fun, right, Jim?
I did have fun, and then my writing of it is just all over the place.
So I did see.
That I mean, that doesn't make sense. That
Turn around. Doing this so much more efficiently. 1, 2, 3. Forward.
Anyways, funny frame, man. You said you were writing up some shit for Empire. How's that going?
It's going. I've taken a little break to just clear out a dungeon in Kingmaker before I go back to it, but as I had mentioned, my crazy abusive ex fucking deleted all of my shit one time because I was paying more attention to that than her, and I didn't end up recovering all of my information for the game. So one of the things I decided I needed to do was get a world document done, and for the past week and a half, I've basically been chugging along with stuff. But I took a little bit of a break here and there, and I'm currently working on just world lore, history, creation myths, all that stuff. Yeah, just getting it down. So I'm gonna drop it into my folder of if I die, please tell this.
That is fair. Did you get to changing how the skills are working yet?
So the system itself is going to be a change that I'm going to be making, but the way that I've laid it out is I intend to not separate it via I intend to separate it via skills that are rather attributes that'll be associated with it, rather than alphabetically, because alphabetical lists piss me off. Um, just being able to go, okay, these are all of the skills that I can benefit with strength from. These are all of the skills that I can benefit with fortune from, which are none of them. Um, but yeah, no. Mostly it's just coming up with a skill list that makes feasible sense. Namely because I haven't wanted to make like saving throws, because I believe that saving throws should be directly tied to your ranks in that attribute. But it's just a matter of making the skill list. I do need to add the clause of when you have 5 levels in your manifestation, you get to keep 2 dice when you roll them, and then when you hit level 10, you get to keep 3 dice when you roll them. And each of them can explode, so it gives you guys a higher chance to hit. Just stuff like that I think would be nice. That also means you guys are going to be hitting like fucking freight trains at later levels. But that's kind of the point, because if you get to level 10, at that point you are basically right on the cusp of like
Godhood, more or less.
crazy shit.
We're basically
Godhood,
demigods at that
more or
point.
less. Yeah. So who cares if your attempt to pick up that car with one hand with your 15 strength, with your manifestation active, is there? It works out very well. Part of the reason I want to get the Empire system laid out is for Yinf specifically, because if he does go with the Empire system, I want it to be a complete system, and we've got about a year on that. When are you leaving again, Quest?
April, I think.
It would be sometime in April.
Adelaide.
Is he using Empire for his room Terra?
Yeah. He's thinking about it because he's like, well, I mean,
That or
it would be a
5e,
nice. Yeah, he was like, well, if we do, Empire, it's a good homage to Adelaide. Will you give me my mouse back? Thank you. You're funny. If we do Empire, it's an homage to having 4 abilities. If you have a passive, then because Empire gives you 5 basically, I'd say we could go up to Transcendent level play with that, because your 5th Transcendent ability would be your ult. Your first ability would be a passive, then your next 4 or your next 3 are abilities, and then your 5th one is your 5th one would be an ult, and then you'd have a Transcendent ability, which could just be something that's not in League, but who cares? Oh, Adelaide, you're gonna trip.
It's an item. Their transcendent abilities are items.
Yeah, they're items.
Yeah.
Adelaide, I have to unlasso your leg. There we go. Why are you so dangerous?
Why not?
That's fair enough. Anyways, though, yes, that is my intention with the system. And with me kicking off this Empire game for the downside, we're just kind of getting everything going.
I'm having to hunt down a certain someone's neighbor for you will be avenged anyways.
Will be avenged.
That's all I can say. He will be.
Fair enough.
There we go. I now earned 16 coins in a single run of script.
And you're
5.
not sharing it
6.
with
I'm now running at far higher efficiency. So I could definitely trim down the script.
I'm curious. Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna say, wouldn't it just have been easier to make it so that you start at the box, move up 2, move down 2, and then you just go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 over and over again?
No, not really, because I have to hit this little pad over and over again to respawn the coins.
See, I
And
didn't
make the
know
trip
that's what
around.
you had to do. I thought that it did it with the with just depositing.
No. You have to hit the pad to respawn. That's one of the key things that allows you to make it a loop instead of having to just restart it manually each time. For life. I should have done the 10% time reduction. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Did you
More
get fucked up by
bandits, more
bandits again,
wolves.
Ari?
No, I literally, like, the mission failed because the time ran out, so I tried again, and a fucking bear walked up my stronghold and killed my king.
Oh no.
You know, I was about to say it's worse. It's wolf bandits.
For fuck's sake.
That's a berserker.
Bears.
You know, I'm done with trying economic missions. These are fucking good dogs. I don't like this. I'm just gonna go to combat. Combat-based missions, military campaign. Let's fucking try this then.
It'll always be worse. You could be playing Dizidla.
This. Oh yeah, I did forget to mention when I listed the RTS games I played. Settlers 5.
Yeah.
It's big on the games.
Not a lot of people know that it is inherently a German series.
Honestly, I just love RTS games in general. They're kind of one of my favorite game genres in general. Originally, when I was working on Empire as a game itself, I was speaking with Stillwater about how we wanted to represent it. We did end up settling on the TRPG, or rather a CRPG, as I actually think what they're called. But the one of the options we had there was an RTS. But I was like, most people don't play RTSs for the story; they play it for the multiplayer. And I think that storytelling is probably the most important aspect of this game right now. It's also why we went away from making it a fighting game. Admittedly, though, Stillwater is working on a Nightshift fighting game called Fight Shift, and that's the trial run after he's working in the Mugen engine. If anyone knows anything about Mugen in general,
it's the
cool.
GURPS of fighting games.
Exactly, and he said, hell, if it works out well, then he's going to make an Empire fighting game. Because he's always wanted to. He's always wanted to make a fighting game in general, and this is the Fight Shift is going to be a a test run.
There's one VTuber who I've known since since the very beginning when I first started streaming. He's the one who got me in contact with Pedro, actually. To him, I asked him for recommendations. His name is Mathis Pendragon. I believe he's...
I remember.
Yeah, I believe he's stepping away from streaming actually relatively soon. I don't know if it's going to be permanent, but I know that he still wants... No, it's a hiatus, basically. I remember now. More or less, he's going to step away from it. He's working on stuff. One of the things he's been working on, he still wants to do, and this is the reason why I remember he doesn't want to step away permanently. He and a bunch of VTuber friends want to make a fighting game work. It's called V Strikers, and I've seen some of the concept art he had. It came out. I think he published some of it like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember he got I know wasn't the Crimbo part of it or something like that?
Yes, I believe Crimbo was one of the potential characters to feature in it, and it looked really, really good. And I want to see it happen because the concept of the sprite work that they had so far was stellar. And it was interesting. I've also seen someone wanted to do a VTuber trade, like a CCG card game. And some of the projects, naturally, a lot of them were false starts, unfortunately. Funding, lack of time, lack of motivation. Results in a lot of these not happening, but it's still great to see these kinds of creative projects kind of crop up and see people try and chase their ambitions and their dreams. It's just that the idea of the Fight Shift resonated with me there because I remembered he wanted to make one and it looked fucking good.
I am really looking forward to trying Fight Shift out. The only issue is that how Stillwater is designing Frey is just so not how I play. It's so funny.
I remember first thing June and Randy's characters were gonna be like the hardest to play.
Yes.
Imagine, like, I think I remember him
Quest-
describing
Quest
mine.
had a,
Quest would be kind of like Asuka, basically.
yeah, Asuka is a good way to look at it. It was mainly that you had an instant win condition where if
It's
you
like
were
collecting
getting
pages or something.
yeah, you had to collect enough pages, and if you collected all the pages, you would close your book and you would win because but you could only get them by like perfect blocking certain strings.
Yeah, the more or less the fucking Phoenix Wright win condition.
Yes, precisely. Fui was gonna be like a long range like yank grappler. I think Fui and Sully were going to be like a duo where Fui was grabbing them, pulling them in, and Sully was throwing shit at them.
I that's kind of like it's kind of like Videl and Adult Gohan in Fighters.
Yeah,
They're a
exactly.
two-part team.
I was gonna say Zato, but you know that also works.
Yeah.
In that
And
case, it's
then
like it's
Vera-
boyfriend and
Vera
girlfriend
was
fighting side by side. That's why.
Yeah. Vera was going to be a like Gold Lewis, where he's
Lost
big,
Ari.
he's heavy, and he can also we lost Ari. Where he could decide where the edge of the map was and then bounce you into it, basically demanding that you get wall splat, even if you're not close enough. He could make the wall and then splat you into it. He wanted Frey to be an aerial fighter. So all of my, I don't actually have an ultimate move. I have super moves that use my meter that can extend my aerial combos. So the idea is that I just juggle you forever.
Aerial characters scare me because of what they fucking are. I can't play them, but at the same time, people that can. Then again, I can't blame those fighting game characters unless they're Oinga Boinga rush down.
The only aerial character I've ever actually enjoyed playing in a fighting game was Blaze Blue. What's his name? Green hair, butterfly knife.
The dude with the closed eyes and the suit.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, I can't remember his name either.
I know he's like he has a name change across games because one is like him masquerading as a guy, and then
Kazuma.
And then there's the actual him that comes in later games. He's where he's like in a ragged trench coat and hood, and that's the actual him that was possessing the dude. He's like this like green snake spirit thing. Yeah, he was I still remember when BlazBlue was at the height of its popularity because it was more or less Guilty Gear at home when we were getting no Guilty Gear stuff.
Yeah. I very much liked Kazuma's kid, but I wasn't very good with him.
He was like his whole thing was like aerial juggling and using his snake chains to just keep on top of you, grapple like they hit you in the air, drag himself to you, make so that he's within chain range, and then just keep fucking juggling you. I remember when I was 16, 17 back then. I remember seeing a Cosmo combo video. Welcome back, Ari. I remember seeing a Cosmo. I remember seeing a Cosmo combo video that just literally, from first hit all the way to death, just did not let the person recover or touch the ground. And this is why we have bursts now.
Yeah, I very much remember my I remember very vividly. I started with Jin because he seemed pretty easy and also guy with sword. But then I moved away from Jin and I started playing Hakumen, and that was my main for most of it.
That's funny because of who Hakumen is.
I know. I love Hakumen though.
He's just edgy future Jin.
But the fighting game I played a ton of growing up was fucking Killer Instinct.
Yeah,
Killer Instinct? Oh yeah.
Instinct.
Dude, when they got Mick Gordon on for the soundtrack, best decision.
Yeah, and I probably played the most. I probably made the most heavy fucking character out there, but yeah.
Velociraptor.
No, I made Spinal.
Oh. Yeah, no, I started on Soul Calibur, funny enough. Soul Calibur 2 was my real first introduction to fighting games that I got good at. I did play Tekken a little bit. At my friend Justin's house way back in the day, before I even knew it was Tekken. We played Tekken like 1 or 2 on the PS2, and I remember playing King, and I was like, why does this guy got a fucking lion on his head? But yeah, no, really attached to Soul Calibur.
Speaking of fucking fighting games, so next fucking theater we watched the funny felt face at, there was the fucking anime arcade cafe.
Hmm?
And inside they had fucking the old fucking JoJo arcade game.
Oh, All-Star Fighters?
No, I think it's literally called Heritage of the Future.
Heritage
It's
of the
literally
Future.
old
Yes,
Capcom.
that's the old
Yeah.
what do you call it?
Capcom,
The
Capcom.
pixelized, the pixel art one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, cool as shit. I'm looking it up now. I remember this.
Yeah, Heritage of the Future. That was like back when they still had the OVA voice actors and not the modern ones. God, I remember the first like, what do you call it? I remember the first, fucking JoJo part three OVA.
Yeah.
When we got the like the iconic Dio Re, where it's not just Re, it's actually like straight up just a screech like it was supposed to be.
The OVA gave the OVA got a lot of shit weird, alright, but
Oh, yeah,
I
for
have
sure.
to say that the animation was gorgeous.
Hmm.
Like the flow of the animation, we got to see like crazy shit. Abdul burning down an entire village, by the way, with like the snap of his finger was fucking crazy. Because like in the anime, you know, they did a great job. They really did. But that OVA was ridiculous. Like Abdul was basically just fireman with bird, but they turned him into like a sun god. It was ridiculous.
Hmm. I mean, he was based off Rod, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it was.
Don't fuck with magicians, bro.
You know what game I am very much looking forward to right now, though? I am very excited for Sparking Zero to come out in a couple months. It looks really good.
Yeah, I've heard Stillwater talking about like really anticipating the Budokai sequel. Tenkaichi.
I know. Other than the universe, I haven't played much. Or a lot of Dragon Ball games at all. Oh, and Fighters. I fucking hated Fighters.
Fighters, unfortunately, is one of those games where every character has an optimal combo string. And so you watch some of the tournament play, and it really is just people, like, the starting shot happens, and then people just, like, parry each other in a, like, where they execute their perfect string, and then just basically it looks like carbon copies of one another.
Yeah.
I was looking at something that
They're also playing Dutch dubbed Naruto at the Anime Cafe. I didn't know how I felt about it. Because I couldn't understand
It's nowhere, still not as bad as German dub.
We don't talk about that one.
The intro song.
Sasuke is very cool, I guess.
Yes.
And Sakura, the beautiful.
My question is, wait, why do they sing it in English?
Couldn't tell you.
I guess you had to educate the kiddos somehow.
Just I got sick of it. I need to play something else.
But yeah, I want to go by there though again though because they have a ramen bar, and I will see if it's any good.
You. 500 coin cost is a bit egregious. Because it really is something you just have it going on in the background. Let's have that happen a while. Actually.
Elden Ring DLC in 6 days.
Boy,
Yeah.
Brings
I
a
still
fucking.
haven't beat Elden Ring.
Well,
do
it.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, like, I don't know what it was, but, like, I just got burnt out on Elden Ring. Like, it wasn't that it was too hard, it was a FromSoft game, it was exactly what I expected. I actually think that Elden Ring is kind of the same level of difficulty that I had with, like, Dark Souls 3, I guess.
I mean, I think Elden Ring is comparatively easier for the most part. Than
Yeah, it feels a lot easier, but I think for me... Go on, Ari.
No, I'm thinking where I would rate it, but I wouldn't say. I think generally speaking, Elden Ring is probably easier than some of the Dark Souls games, just on a general notion. However, it does have some really tough bosses. I will give
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
For like Melee and Malekith are just nasty. And I wanna say that Elden Ring pulls more BS than Dark Souls does at times, just because of like how often Elden Ring just loves to do like 2 bosses.
It isn't as bullshit as Dark Souls 2, though.
Dark Souls 2 was bullshit because the game was bad.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 wasn't that good.
I didn't even hate Dark Souls 2 that
I
much.
like Dark Souls 2.
I didn't like that it felt like you were moving through Jello. Like, that was the only... And you could upgrade... They were like, well, upgrade the mobility stat. I'm like, I could upgrade the mobility stat to 99. It doesn't make the game feel like I'm not walking through pudding.
Yeah, the agility being a stat, the dumbest decision.
Adaptation.
Yeah, it was just the dumbest thing.
What you must do is you must power level adaptation. It's the only way to win the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, dog.
Dog indeed.
He's Caleb. This is Caleb, my dog.
But yeah, no,
Half
but at the same time, I really,
possessed by the soul of a handsome ancient demon lord.
I really don't know how I would rank Dark Souls.
If I was to rank all of the Souls games from difficulty, I would say that Dark Souls... I would put Elden Ring, honest to God, at probably... I wouldn't say the bottom. I would say that Dark Souls 3 is probably the easiest one. It had its challenging moments. It had its Nameless King. It had the deer. It had Slave Knight Gale. But those are the only ones that I can vividly remember giving me a lot of problems.
I would say... I want to honestly say to the degree that Dark Souls 1 and 3 are kind of tied, but that's just a personal...
I think Dark Souls 1's biggest issue genuinely doesn't come from the fact that the game is as hard, but that it's just an older game. And so I think that Dark Souls 1 still ran better than Dark Souls 2. But I think I would probably put Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring probably right above, I guess Dark Souls 2, if we want to put it in the running. But if we don't, then that's where I would probably put Elden Ring, then Sekiro.
I don't necessarily, for the sake of it, I don't think we should count Sekiro because Sekiro is so different.
Yeah, Sekiro is so different. I would say Bloodborne is probably up there around this area. I would say that yeah, I would really put Bloodborne around there.
I don't see why people say Bloodborne is difficult. I had a much easier time with Bloodborne actually than I had.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to agree actually. Yeah, I had a lot more easy time with Bloodborne than I did with the other ones. I think it's just because I play aggressively in Souls games anyways.
Yeah,
So
I
they were
mean,
like,
I mean, same here. I don't use a shield unless I just really want to parry. But yeah, no, like I've never been like holding up a shield type of person. So I guess that's why Bloodborne's easy. I'd much rather dodge an attack than fucking have to block it.
exactly.
Yeah. But I really cannot fucking rank Dark Souls 2.
I love how
Souls
sucked into
out.
this conversation you guys are, because it's very obvious to me that none of you are looking at what I'm looking at.
Yeah, no. What the fuck is going on?
And then there's Demon Souls, and Demon Souls only gets up a little bit there because the Valley Defilement is fucking bullshit.
What a great day to be you. Do you know who's a good boy? Why is she a dog?
Because when I was prompted to drag her into the memory window, I threw Caleb in.
Oh!
Sorry, Caleb, it's you. You're the good boy. You sleep in my bed while I sleep on the cold, hard floor. In fact, you know what good boys like you deserve? Lots and lots. Trees.
Don't say that ever again in my presence.
Made out of gold coins just for you. I love this game. I love this game so much.
I'm frightened.
What?
Oh,
Appropriate reaction.
oh.
This never really happened. Right? Go back to my memories, please. Do this for real this time. Drag me into the memory loader once it opens. Let's go. Yes, I dragged him into it.
Also, to go back to one thing real quick, like saying you got burnt out by Elden Ring, I can get that because it's big. That's all I have to say about that. It takes, if you're actually like exploring everything.
Part of the reason why I take such long breaks between playing it.
I mean, I can fucking play this game all day and never get bored. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's kind of a lie, but I can't play a lot of Elden Ring and not get. And then the DLC is gonna come out, and then I'm just gonna no life it for a whole fucking, and then come back a change.
Now bring home 87 coins. Same as every day. First three coins will spawn to the right.
A part of me, I don't know if I'm actually gonna go with the sleep build anymore because the fucking like for DLC because I saw my options and my options also
What's
high.
up?
Oh.
Hello, fellow Randy enjoyer.
Is this live?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Broadcasting live here from Germany, I guess.
Yeah.
Pino.
What was Big Bird in German again? Booby?
Bibu.
Yeah, that one.
Or as he would say it, Bibu.
Hello? Testing, hello,
Wow,
can you
we
hear
can hear
me?
you. Yes.
I was talking and I realized that when I tried to close Kingmaker, it hyper crashed everything,
Shit.
so it wasn't connecting me. But anyways, what I was saying was, it might be controversial to say, admittedly, but I feel like I'm just kind of bored of Souls games because I've played so many of them at this point, and
It's no longer I get that. It's no longer a niche thing. It's no longer It's no longer a thing that satisfies an itch we never knew we had. It is now a style of game that is quite populated.
Yeah, and I don't hate that. Like, I don't want to be like, Dark Souls 1 was the best, and they should have never made another one. Because I actually really love Dark Souls 3, and I would say I started with 3. I played 1 and 2, or rather, I played 1. I didn't really like 2 because I thought it was fucking unplayable. But I did find a love for Dark Souls 3, and inevitably I found a decent. I felt a nice resonance with Sekiro. But admittedly, my Adelaide, that is not something to play with. That is hand sanitizer. Thank you kindly. I'll take that back.
Hey guys, not to be rude, but we have had this conversation a few times already.
Have we?
Yes, we have actually. We've retreaded the whole like what what Souls likes have we played before, which ones we like, what order we like them in. And it's kind of not what I'm focusing on at the moment, if I'm going to be frank.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair. I mean, How dare you? I will now.
I'm sorry to interrupt the hyperfixation.
No, it's okay.
You full Elden Ring DLC out 6 days, you meanie. Anyway.
And then we will enjoy
This
it.
is a long
We
short
will
of-
enjoy it in 6 days.
Yeah. Yes, this is the long short of me saying that I'm re-downloading it to give it another shot. But yeah.
Alright, if you remember where you're at, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I need to do this on my own.
Yeah, I'd win.
Frey is a strong, emancipated woman. He can do it on his own.
I can do this on my own.
Strong, independent woman. Oh, poor
I'm just staring at my screen and don't know what to play. This sucks.
My
Final
turn.
Fantasy of the 14, please.
Please, you need my help with something?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's okay, sure, I can come online.
Help with so severely.
I've been queuing for Tower of Babel or something like that.
Oh, okay. And Walker Dungeon, okay.
I just need. I don't want to do this with NPCs.
Yeah, fucking, it's nice if you want to avoid like queue time because you're playing like DPS or something, but with like running that with trust is just so significantly slower than with other people.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I can. I'm getting online.
Gold coins.
That's more or less, that's the only thing they eat down here. Right? That's all they have. So her sisters come to visit.
Yes, I see.
Lovely. Ophelia.
With
Oh
an
my god, that
F, and
face.
it just looks weird. Ophelia with an F just looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are the rest of them like robots?
They're pixel. Sprites, I should say.
Why do they
Non-coiny.
eat gold coins?
Yes, that's all they have. Snag up some delicious non-coiny food I found in Booty's cave.
The delicious non-coiny food you
Yes.
shouldn't have.
That's it. Look deeper. Look deeper.
Deeper, deeper, deeper.
It's not there. Her face. Oh.
Oh, fucking... Is that City Pop I hear?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize it was picking up. It's the only thing that keeps the framey calm.
No, funny enough, City Pop was playing before we got on stage today.
That's hilarious.
It was the last thing I expected.
Golden coin cookies.
Coin cookies.
Cookies, you say?
Must have
I
been
love the
cookies.
taste of gold morning.
Cookies.
That's fair.
Actually, is it okay? Is it those like chocolate coins wrapped
No.
in
No.
In the
Solid
foil.
gold. Solid gold.
really?
All
You
they
know,
have.
but honestly, that would be a fun little decoration. There's like chocolate coin. That actually could be really good. Instead of chocolate chip cookie, it's just chocolate coin cookie, and you put one giant chocolate coin in the middle of the dough.
Hmm. Be interesting.
Sounds melty.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
could, fill,
online.
you could fold it around it and just and make the center gooey chocolate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Well,
Well, I'm texting.
Boosted.
I'm messaging my mother right now. I need gold coin.
Just try and find some decent ones, because otherwise you're just gonna have some of the like most mediocre milk chocolate in your cookies.
That is true. That's true.
It's like, as fun as gold chocolate
Brush your
coins
hair,
can be,
Freddy.
is the actual chocolate they include is usually very bargain
Oh,
bin.
you're brushing your hair. I'm sorry,
Aw.
Michelle. Sorry, brushing her hair by herself. Hi, baby.
Aw.
Instead of a ceiling, there's a giant ball of light that hurts your eyes if you look at it. That sounds
Yay.
terrible. No, isn't it
Sounds
great?
lovely.
And it's not even the best thing about the world above. What is the best thing? Food. Apparently, there are cookies made out of things other than coins. A look of
Damn,
surprise.
I can imagine.
I love the expressions in this game. They grow on trees or something? What are trees? I don't know.
Damn it.
Which is why on my next adventure I'll be trying to reach the world above. I'm going to leave tonight. Came back from your previous adventure. No, but I don't want to waste any time. This world is something I want to see for myself. There really is more to the universe than our birthplace. Aw. This is one of the core memories for Lumi,
Damn.
is that she's stuck here in the underground, repeating the exact same day over and over and over again, and the only thing she can ever eat is just the gold coins that she collects every single day on repeat.
Baby girl, what are you doing?
I really need not tonight, but I really need to start my playthrough on the 30th some.
I love how the music just subtly starts to shift into major key.
No. Man, did her sister fucking die?
Her sister went up to the world above, and according to her dad, people who go up there usually never come back.
Because they don't want to.
Possibly. Maybe they can't.
No, they don't want to.
That they are still a thing regular tonight.
Yes, I've seen.
More important than the entire underground. I feel alive when I go through the same loop every single day. It's like a fish that swims in the same empty bowl every day until it dies. My daily routine was slightly different. But you always run off to your adventures and leave me alone.
Who's Lunali Dothari? Dotharo.
That one's like a fancy name.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
The world.
You gotta lie to me. Fucking to play with.
I'm gonna see if I can do this on my own.
Funny man.
Take one look at my screen.
Alright, let me see. It can't be.
Wait, how did you get that? How did you get that TV on your head? Are you on the Amino app? Are you an Undertale? No, I'm kidding.
Are you an Undertale? Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
I don't like this.
I fell down a pit into a bed of flowers that are brightly colored.
Yeah, say I don't like where this is going.
How long have I been out? Hours? Minutes? Maybe mere seconds. Doesn't really matter. You get out of here and find booty. This place looks ridiculous. I don't want to spend another second here. Look at her. She's so happy. Howdy. I'm Booty. Booty the bootleg. You must be new around here, right? Wait, did you just say
Fucking
Booty?
Christ.
You look nothing like what Ophelia told me. You're more like a shameless ripoff. Ripoff? Wow, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess old me will have to do. See this number? This is your score. This is directly tied to your credit card. The bigger your score is, the better your life you can live. And OG, you look like you could use a bigger score. How about I help you? All you have to do is pay a little sum of score points, and your investment will grow tenfold. Perhaps even tenfold. Together, Lumi, it will be worth it to learn about the world above. So what do you say? Would you like to invest 1,000 score points? Sounds legit. Must be a good deal. No.
Sounds legit.
Perhaps you need some motivation. You can increase the returns on your investment by getting more investors to join our investment plan. The more investors you sign up for, the more score points you can make. Here, let me give you a couple investors to sign up on the house. See this? See these? Use your face to try and catch as many chainsaw shuriken-shaped investors as you can. I feel like this is a reference to something. It's completely escaping me.
I think this is wholly original.
Whoops, I missed, haha. Are you trying to kill me? What? No. Yes, you are. Listen, I really don't have time for this. Have you been to the world above? I'm here because I wanted your advice so I can explore it. If you don't intend to help me, then I've got no reason to stay here. Wait, let's just listen. Damn it, I was trying to kill him. I'm trying to kill you. I did it so I could take your credit card and save my family. Yes. The truth is, I'm actually part of the royal family. I am the prince of the kingdom. Lind. Recently, the king's counselor has been trying to take down the royal family in an attempt to take over the kingdom. My family has a large sum of score points. I'm talking about at least 1 billion score points. Wow, that's a lot of score points. I'm trying to transfer the score points out of the country to keep it safe. But alas, the counselor was quicker and froze our bank account. No guy at the bank who can unfreeze the royal account, but I need to bribe him with score points. Hello, I am Nigerian Prince. If you give me money, I can give you mine.
So what I'm hearing is we need to make a Nightshift Undertale crossover.
No. Good God, no.
I'm not allowed there.
Ugh.
What do you mean you're not allowed there? What did you do?
What'd you do?
I won't talk about it. Anyways.
What'd you do?
What do you mean?
What did you do on the amino app, Frey? What did you do?
I never went on the amino app. You asked those two sinners in here.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't do it unless I gave him a number of score points.
I remember seeing him there. He had a skeleton nose.
I see.
Impossible. I would never.
Never. He said he wouldn't do it unless I paid him a number of score points equivalent to your specific bank account's total sum of score points. Please. If you help me, I promise I'll pay you back 100 times the amount of score points you currently have. Give Booty your credit card. Don't help this poor soul in trouble, you heartless monster. No. Well, fine. If you don't want to give me your credit card, I'll take it by force. And this is how it goes. Please, just stop. I don't care why you're trying to steal my score points. You can please tell me anything about the world above. Oh. I've never been to the world above. Haha. I really know nothing about it. Correct. You lied to me. Well, I'm done here. Thanks for wasting my time. Don't go just yet. I'm sure you've got more score points to spare.
Oh, that is fireworks. Okay.
Yay.
Amazing.
Boom.
Yeah.
Plagiarist boot like this barely
Funny.
stitched together.
Fun fact: the town I live in is having its 1050th anniversary. Yeah, where I live is all this shit. Anyway, and it's been like it's like a town or like city-wide kind of like festival going on and shit. And apparently they're now doing fireworks. So I'm just gonna.
Hey, look. Right. Woody's not even good enough to be a faker.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Faker. I think you're the fake one around here. You go beyond the underground and explore the world above. You call me a fake, yet you're nothing but a slave of someone else's desires. What you've got is the reason you got this quest, right? How do you know about it? I wonder why it reached your hands specifically. Because I was the one who placed it where you could find it. So my desire for you to reach the world above, simply following the orders I got from someone. I don't feel like telling you. Then I'll beat it out of you. Now that's the attitude.
Oh
my fucking god. Oh my fucking, I hate it.
Big booty. Love me some big booty. This is too much of a rip off for me to deal with.
I appreciate this game. When was the game made?
Oh, it was made in like, I think 2019? No, actually no, it was made like 2022.
Okay.
It's a very it's a lovingly made game. I really do recommend it. It's not too long either. I do highly recommend that anybody give it a try. Also, I just killed Spurngburb.
Sperm Bob.
When I have a cranky baby, I'll be back.
He has a wizard hat now. Whatever shall I do? Not the fucking chainsaw string. Ow. I'm not doing a very good job of dodging these things.
I just need a tank and a healer.
It's
Don't worry.
fireworks. I'm just gonna have you listen to this.
It sounds like thumping. It sounds like some hollow metal object is being like.
It's fireworks exploding, but it's like right, like the fireworks are happening like. Around, that's very pretty. Happening like around the corner basically. So it's very fucking.
Actually, you know what? Now I'm out of that fucking theater, I'm gonna look up Algerian hedgehogs.
I already did. Wait, no, Algerian? I thought it was Albanian.
No, Algerian.
I looked up Armenian.
Oh, those are adorable, actually. I am now going to send it to his I am now going to send the picture.
You mean North African hedgehog?
Yeah, it's also called the Algerian hedgehog.
You're so stumped.
So shroomly.
Look at how much I enjoy the bosses in this game.
Ah, duty.
Ah. And so Booty is defeated. I have spanked that Booty. Oh.
Live on stream?
Yes.
You spanked
Specifically.
stream?
You're tell me who gave you the photo? Yeah.
Oh.
You've seen a boot cry? Now you have. Your determination is truly touching. Stop. I'll tell you about the photo. Finally. One condition. Damn it. Oh. Do that or I'm keeping the secret to myself. Yeah, fine. About that photo. I thought it was going to be my a dog. Disappeared in my lair one day. Inside its mouth was his photo in the letter. The letter promised me great fortune if I laid that photo at a specific spot on a specific time. That's it. I didn't even get paid for my hard effort. I can't believe I'm somewhat surprised that information is actually useless. I'm supposed to believe that story. That story, believable or not, is not part of the deal. Let's go. Fine. Whatever. Let's go, I guess. So we have it. Once more, fucking minimize my applications. There's a lot to take in. Oh, yeah. Yes, this game takes place on my desktop. Just double checking. Can people hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sometimes it because it minimizes Discord, sometimes it messes things up. I remember being here before, and neither Ophelia nor Booty seem to be here either. What are questions? This file already and answer them. You ready to continue looking for my files? Yes. Let's do it. Jesus Christ. Dude, please. Thank you. Good God, I don't know what those sounds were, but I really don't even want to try and approximate it. There's a Lumi folder on your desktop. Can you open it? I can. Folders here. Within each folder are more folders. Within those, there are even more folders. My file is in one of these folders. Manually guessing where my file is would be impractical. Luckily, we have Caleb. Knows my smoke now quite well, so he should be able to locate the file by its scent. Of course. Nice. Okay. Yeah. The next bit of the game where we go file hunting using Caleb. Tell which ones are the correct ones.
Damn, they ended up doing like a whole like firework show straight up. The sky was a light. That was something. Sounds like an internet.
Whoop.
Okay, Lin, where are you?
Oh, I'm already in the duty.
Damn,
What
what the
is
fuck
this?
did I log on for?
Take an entire week.
I apologize. I don't know
damn
what
it.
it was.
Take an entire
What's
week.
the negative and what's the positive?
The negative is a lockdown for nothing.
I can.
I don't know. We got like minus and pluses, and I was the only one with the minus, so I stepped in the minus field, and then I got hit.
Oh, you're at the first boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like magnetism. If the boss is a plus and you are a minus, he's gonna pull you in. If he's a plus and you're also plus, he's gonna push you away. And you wanna, when he does that mechanic, you wanna stay away from him because he's gonna follow that up with an like AoE set it around him.
Nope. A little desktop puzzle there. To alter your desktop time and date. I like little things like that.
We. I don't understand him.
There she goes.
Gosh, and
I'm gonna work on my web map. I haven't done that in literal months.
Also, if people wanted to see what Captain Tutorial, specifically Frey in this case, and Vera wanted to see what Captain Tutorial looks like when he's out of costume. Let's check it. Are you muted?
Yes, there we go. Yeah, no,
Hi.
I can hear again. Speak again, rather. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Also, Frey, are you muted?
He is not, but he
Not in
also
Discord. I don't think so.
muted. I did mute earlier due to the noise he made. I'm gonna unmute him to see if it stopped, okay?
Wait, what happened? I didn't even know I was muted.
Because there was a lot of background noise coming from your end.
That's weird because it was completely quiet while weird.
Yes, I guess Frey is away from keyboard. Away Frey keyboard?
Away from keyboard?
There you go. I wanted to make the F part of the AFK Frey, but it just doesn't mesh as well.
Sure.
Left your room in weeks. I know it's hard for you, but you can't live the rest of your life like this. And there's Lumi just in a depressive spiral, day after day, after week. One of the things I wasn't expecting when I first played this game, the first time through, was existential dread. And also what it's like to fight depression. But, you know, it was a welcome addition. And also one of the most heartwarming things were my assumption built early on by the game is that Mr. Tutorial here was just another one of the NPCs who just kind of lived day by day and was living on a script like everybody else except for Lumi. And the absolute turn of personality. And also stepping up as a dad, which I respect. Is there a play castle? Comes Mr. Chef.
He made those crazy personalities up to entertain her.
To try and cheer her up and brighten up the world that, according to her, was completely empty.
Yep.
Trying the best he can, despite living in a very limited world.
He brought her the dog.
Got her Caleb, he got her computer, a play castle, toys, books. And it didn't work. photo. And one thing that the game doesn't explain is that these flashbacks are going in retroactive order, further and further back, instead of progressing. This is the moment where she finds the photo. Or the world above. And this is where she gets the resolution to become an adventurer.
And it culminates in her having a little fight with her dad to prepare her.
Prepare her so she can go to the world above. And now here she is. She went through the portal that her sister went through. Look at this colorful cast of characters.
Is that a nose?
No.
Disembodied limbs?
No, that's a neck and disembodied limbs.
Oh.
Where am I? Not enter the vortex with booty? Hey, look, she's awake. It's Laifu. Are you okay? Who are you guys? We're just like you. Each one of us woke up here moments ago. Apparently, we all wanted to reach the world above, and somehow ended up here. Oh, I don't like this place. Dr. Shinobi. Dr. Shinobi is the username of the man who created this game.
Oh.
My name and past are irrelevant. Didn't ask about them. I am called Dr. Shinobi. Ever since I was born, I was trained to assassinate people, but also treat their wounds. Okay, cool. At night, I quietly infiltrate my target's home, wearing my extremely red and noticeable scarf. It is soaked with the blood of my enemies, which I use to infuse into my other enemies that I treat. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Purpose in life is to defeat my evil step-twin brother, anarchist lawyer, whose life is dedicated to causing chaos and disorder through unspeakable, lawful, and legal manners.
So he's the devil.
Basically. My quest takes me to the world above to find the legendary sword, Ashmedai. With it, I shall finally defeat my brother and become the leader of the amputated dentist clan. Good luck, I'm going now. Hey. Why, hello. It's nice to meet you. His name's Gaido.
Hello.
Man Ray. To the people who get that reference, I love you.
This Man Ray, I think I get it.
Hmm?
I think.
Hazard a guess?
I think. Fucking, I swear to God, that sounds like a SpongeBob reference.
No.
But... Okay. Then,
What is
no,
this?
no, here.
This is Man Ray. He's got a little bit of a condition, as you can see. Man Ray was born without a torso, head, hands, and feet. He's literally just a bunch of flying limbs and a neck. Poor thing. And who are you? My name is Gaido. My role in life is to act as a guide for Man Ray. You see, being born as floating limbs means he can't see, hear, speak, or smell. I'm the only person/dog out there that can understand Man Ray's heart, which also does not physically exist. Oh my god, Man Ray, don't use such language in front of everyone. What is he saying? He's angry about the fact that we're locked here. We're going to reach the world above to find one person that can make him whole. Good luck. Man Ray is a reference to Rayman, who is a floating head, torso, hands, and feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
This guy's name, Mr. Mind. Curse it. How are we going to get out of here?
Oh.
My name and Pastor Ray told me your name is Dr. Shinobi.
Are you like getting towards the end of this game, or?
Perhaps. We are in Act 3. Hello! Hey, I've never seen someone as big as you.
Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often say I'm tall, wide, and thick. Some of these properties are mentioned more than the others. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Laifu. Nice to meet you, Laifu. My name is Lumi. Nice to meet you too. I have an idea. I, Mr. Mind, am a married person by day, totally not evil genius by night. Will use my extremely impressive powers of thinking. With it, I shall come up with a non-evil way to escape this place. But first, I have some unsuspicious matters to attend to. Hello, gentlemen, gentlewomen, and a bunch of floating limbs with a neck. This is totally a pre-recorded message and not a live broadcast. You must be wondering why you are here right now instead of in the world above. Well, the answer is simple. I locked you here. What?
Oh.
What do you want from us, Master? Nothing. You're free to go. They do. Just kidding. Let's get serious. I love this game so much. Welcome to the school for juvenile individuals who refuse to stay underground. I will not allow anyone to enter the world above. Juvenile, yes.
Dr. Shinobi.
He's a fully trained doctor and assassin, but he's also a young man. You see, to make sure this is he's a prodigy, you know, as most ninjas are. To make sure this is enforced, I will have to have you spend the rest of your lives here. No way. There's absolutely no way I'm staying here.
Is he a pirate?
Is that gentleman just a nose?
No, he's a neck and two. His neck, arms, and legs. Way had the same conclusion you did. But no, that's Man Ray. Totally not Rayman. I don't care what this weirdo says. I'm gonna find a way out of here into the world above. Wait, I don't want to stay here either. Will you please let me come with you? Oh, yeah, sure, you can join me. Don't you think we'll find the exit faster if we split up? Oh, I can't search for the exit by myself. I didn't mention it, but I actually can't walk. What? I have no legs. Yeah.
Damn.
See? How did you even plan to get to the world above? Get it. How are you planning on coming with me? I can't carry you. Oh, Lumi, you don't have to carry me physically. All you have to do is carry me in your heart. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Where'd you go? I'm inside your heart. This way, you and I can go together to find the exit. You're surprisingly lighter than I thought. Okay, Laifu, let's get out of here. Oh, and one last thing. There is only one way to get out of here. You must find the special treasure that is hidden somewhere within this school. And there's another one way to get out of and there's another one way to get out of here, which is to find my secret hiding room. The mastermind is hiding. Oh look, it's Mr. Mind. Brilliant. I, Mr. Mind, found the mastermind's room, which is definitely not my room. Now, using my incomprehensible power of guessing, I shall brute force the secret code to this door. Baby is being fussy.
How about 0000?
Sure. Nope.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can. You want to just spend the rest of the fucking stream doing that?
No, just these two very, very, you know, stereotypical.
Nope.
Damn it, okay. Now you're free to go.
If you actually find the code and you enter it early by doing another playthrough, the game has special interactive dialogue for that.
Oh.
Pay no attention to that. Oh look, hearts.
With spikes.
Hearts with spikes. That's
Wait,
that's
wasn't
probably
that
symbolic,
the-
right?
Wasn't this the game where you programmed your guy to like gather coins?
Yes, that was one part of the game, yes.
Huh. See?
Leifu, don't just fade into existence like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry. Ito be. But look at this. It's a treasure box.
Only Laifu. Just Laifu.
Only Laifu. Remember what the mastermind said some time ago? Special. There's one way to go. European. Yeah, said something like that. Well, that's not all they mentioned. The special treasure that's hidden somewhere within the school. 2 flashbacks. Yeah, that's right. That's how you know we're in an anime arc.
Yep. No, please.
This happened mere seconds ago. That grainy filter is totally not a callback to Naruto. So
Yep.
get what's inside this treasure box will be free, right? Yes. How are we going to open it? Is that
No,
booty?
no, God, no.
Why, hello there. It appears that you are in need of a treasure box opening key. It's Booty the bootleg. Have I said how much I love this game? Luckily for you, I can sell you 1 key for only 20,000 score points. Stop. Don't you dare buy from that imposter. Get lost, you cheap knockoff! Never buy anything from a shady bootleg like that guy. Who would even fall for that? Anyway, I can sell you a key for that treasure chest for 20,000 score points. Hey, Lumi, do you even have that many score points? Oh, let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more points. Good idea. Noi. This is Sponge Rob. There isn't much to say about him. This is Jetpack Stall. This poor soul was never born. Was born not with one jetpack, but two.
Oh no.
Man, what a freak!
The
Hey,
oral horrors.
get out of here. There he
There
goes.
he goes.
Look, Pit. Bonk.
Oh.
Not the poor sock puppet. Oh God, someone help me! Lumi, look. This poor, pathetic, and unlovable sock puppet is being bullied. That is. Hey, Lumi, you know what would really impress me? If someone would take that sock puppet from the bullies. Oh, yeah, that would be quite impressive. Densest protagonist. Look, it's Mr. Mind. Mr. Mind. And that was the end of that.
Just leave him there. Okay, fair.
That sock puppet may or may not be a stand-in for Dr. Shinobi himself.
Yeah, for the developer, yeah.
He is better. No, coffee is better. Coffee. Green
no.
tea. Tea. Coffee. Tea, personally. What are you arguing about? Why are you arguing about drinks? Don't you want to get out of here? So it's actually irrelevant what you pick. She has her own choices. Her own priorities. Ah. Whoop. Spoop. Scoopy whoop 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 spoop. Oh hey, look, it's Gaido. Man Ray. Man Ray says he hates these platforming sections. He's trying to catch his breath, but he has no lungs. I did not add that. I did not add that, but by the way. Yes, it's also a another gib on Rayman because it's a platforming game.
Yep.
This is my stream where I explain the joke. This door, by the way, this is a door.
Yeah.
And it never gets expanded upon. And only recently did Dr. Shinobi actually say he's going to add an update where something may actually be behind that door. But for now,
full time.
yes, yeah, for now though, it is entirely there just to fuck with the players. It's one of the last things about this game that nobody's been able to find out because there's actually no way of getting in. Unless it's something we've all been missing. That's how he fucks with you. Lumi, wait. Where are you going? This is a dead end. I can't get back to the platform. Don't lose hope, Lumi. You actually do have a hidden power that can help you. Power? What are you talking about? Just trust me. Close your eyes and look deep within your heart. Okay? Eee. Got one of my dad's stars. Lumi, look, you have a star. Cool. My dad also has these. Wait to try it out. What else is within your heart? Does it maybe tell you, who do you like? My heart tells me,
Caleb.
press the right mouse button to aim your star in a direction, and then press right mouse button again to shoot it.
Jesus.
What is this nonsense? Always listen to your heart, Lumi.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And there you go. I can also grab my star back.
Oh. I guess that's one way to solve that puzzle.
Yep. All you need is a damaging hitbox. You don't necessarily need to shoot it. Also, you can use these to trigger buttons. This room in particular, has been the bane of Dr. Shinobi's existence. Because players, for some fucking reason, cannot figure out how to play this game. Beforehand, That star thing there
Wasn't there.
was not there for months. And he's like, people keep sending me messages asking how to complete this puzzle. So I just added a sign. And people still struggle to figure it out. Rainbow. Mom sent me here to solve some puzzles for dinner. She takes care of me all by herself ever since Dad left to fight some villains. What a good mom. I'll tell her how much I love her once I get back to my village. That is not foreshadowing.
Hang on.
You okay?
Oh, turns out the village is right there.
One day I'll get over this wall, and then I'll destroy everyone on the other side of it. His name's Alan. I'm sure his last name is Jaeger. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. No further elaboration.
Nope.
Tsukasa. Oh, why won't my step-brother notice my feelings for him?
Oh, yeah, that is just straight up.
Feeling sister.
Same. I feel that, dude.
Head empty, only
Only scream.
Our ancestors have been stuck here for a very long time, so long that they've established this village. Oh boy, another beautiful, peaceful day here at the village. Yep, I'm sure peace will last for a long time and nothing will go wrong the next time you return here.
Oh god.
I hate strangers who tell you random stuff before you even say anything. I hope they all burn.
Oh.
Move along, little girl.
Alright.
Yep, nothing wrong here. Where are we? Oh no, you made the mistake of coming here too? You're coming here too, huh? This is the escape room. The mastermind built this room as a fun school activity. Problem is, they made it too difficult to escape. Been here for years. Can't solve the puzzle. Oh no! How will we get out of here, Lumi? There has to be a way out. Let's try things out until we find it. I am now in a 3D section of this game, which is... It's a huge Laifu. It really is big. You want to know how you escape this? Okay, days since last escape. A lot, yeah. You want to know how you get out of here?
Escape? I knew it.
Oh my god, she did it! What? You
I knew
finally...
it!
You just hit escape. Oh, of
Yep.
course we did. That's why it was in all caps. By the way, I happen to have exactly 14,830 score points on me. As you release this, I'd like to thank you by giving you this exact amount of money. I am now at 20,000. Thanks.
Nope. Google thought. Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. Speaking of, Rainbow, you! Huh? You destroyed my town! My parents, my family, and my friends! Everyone is dead because of you! You damn villain. I will avenge everyone. Oh, look, a life bar.
And he's dead.
I can't lose. I will get stronger. I will. Oh, look, a hole in the floor. Anyway.
Moving on.
Yep. Completely inconsequential. Look, a sponge bar. Sponge rob, sorry. I wonder if I want to go down here first. Star passes through, but I don't. Yes, I have to talk to Booty. Hey, Booty, we got your score points. Now you're going to give us the key, right? Of course. Here it is. Got the key. Let's do this, Lumi. Here goes nothing. Ooh. I am the ghost of the unpaid electric bill. Ooh.
God
I met my
damn it.
demise by falling out of the window after slipping on an unpaid electric bill. This treasure chest and I electrocute anyone who touches it. I will continue to do so until someone pays my electric bill with that. Ooh. Let's go point that is. Fuck, that's a big number.
That's a lot.
This game has very Undertale humor.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 4,970 score points. You don't have score points left, right? Yeah, I'm broke. Oh boy! How about you pay a visit to the school's lake fairy? One who lives in the basement? That's right. In that lake lives a magical fairy. They say that the fairy that will give you exactly 4,970 score points if you drop your most valuable possession into the lake.
What a coincidence.
Maybe I should drop Lumi.
What a coincidence.
Very funny. It's also like this stealth thing is like what do you call it? Laifu ineffectually flirting with Lumi and her completely deadpanning it. Let's go see what this is about. Curses! How am I going to climb up there? I can figure this out later. I'll go take a nap first.
There you go.
Man, this is probably she's right.
Greetings, prisoners of the school. This is a pre-recorded message set to play at this exact time. Definitely not being broadcast live right now. Some of you may be wondering how to climb into that platform in the basement. It just so happens that you're walking of star-shaped power from your heart. It might help you. You shoot your power at the star target and you'll be teleported into it right away.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. Oh yeah, what a good nap I had. Yep, that's totally what I was doing, just napping. No. Platforming in this game is genuinely a joy. Ah, fuck.
Ah. Oh. No.
But it didn't refresh. Hitting the start doesn't refresh my dashes. Estimate that. Wing. So you have to be careful. Teleport through the spikes. They'll kill you. And wing. Maybe not. Maybe you changed that. You found the lake. Lumi, look. It must be the lake where the school's fairy lives. I believe there's an actual lake down here. Booty said that you should drop your most valuable possession into the lake. Most valuable possession?
The photo, I guess?
Be this photo. Really don't want to drop it. It will help us get out of here and reach the world above, and I have no choice.
No littering.
Oh, poor soul. It appears you have lost something precious to your heart. Did you drop this silver photo of the world above? Oh, then that means you dropped this golden photo of the world above. Oh, such honesty. It has been so long since such a kind and honest soul has found its way to this lake. Yeah. So can I have 4,970 score points? Oh, no. But I was honest. Yeah, but honesty, while a charming personality trait, does not mean you get things for free. This isn't a fairy tale. It's the fairy. If you want to get those score points, you'll have to prove you've got the power. What power? The power of love.
That was horrific.
Or to be precise, the organ that produces love. You know what I'm talking about. Your heart! Beating me in an intense physical race will prove your heart's strength. It is said only one with a strong, healthy heart will be able to defeat me. So do you accept my terms? You bet. A show you why everyone calls me the girl with the heart of steel. Bro, the underground is a small place. Nobody calls you that. Let's just start the race already. Obstacle course. The game gives you a little bit of chance to practice the platforming mechanics, and then puts you into a proper challenge.
I hope you've learned the platforming by now, otherwise you're screwed.
Pretty much, yeah. Touch this to get an achievement. That one in particular is... this one has a couple of diversions in it, including that heart at the end, which ensues a very long dialogue. Blocked my movement. Fucker. This one's careful. You have to drop down carefully, or else they bounce you back up. Don't want to use my dash yet. Ceiling shit. And there you go.
Record speed.
I was about to say, you're going real. Now I think it seems like you're getting the hang of it.
Yeah. Also, the fact that the game does kind of take a little easy on you towards the end. You'll see why in a minute, probably. Notice he hasn't been keeping up with me. Also, this heart. Hello, I'm a fling heart. My favorite thing in the whole world is to talk. I don't have time for this. Ah. And he beats me because of that. That was easy. I was so close. What do you say about we miss again? Let's do it. This time I'll win. This is how it's usually supposed to go.
He's
So
exhausted.
now it takes it easy on you. Look at him. He's fucking... Look at the strength of his heart. He's lacking. So if you don't do great the second time, the game doesn't immediately make you do it over just as difficult. It does take it easy on you. And this time you got a hang of it, so you're going to be even quicker. And of course, because everybody's an achievement hunter these days, that particular one with the star up there, with the bounce pads, is one that is one of those diversionary tactics that's supposed to just kind of mess with the player a little bit. You do get an achievement for touching it.
Well, at least it doesn't lie to you.
That would be very dishonest. If there's anything else in this game that ever lies to you. Oh, that up.
Oh my god, he still hasn't. Ah, there you go. He's completed his first round.
He is taking his sweet time. Poor man needs to catch his breath and improve his cardio.
I mean, the man basically flew the first round at full sprint.
Yep. Poor man. Poor fairy.
Are you looking? Speaking of fairies, did you see they just recently said that the Fairly Odd? Can you ride on his back?
I can't. Maybe I can.
What about the Fairly Odd Parents?
Because it looks like when you lift it up, you lift it up off his back.
Nope.
Oh no, it's just like how you float. Never mind. They recently announced that, or at least revealed that Cosmo and Wanda are actually biblically accurate angels.
Hmm. You did it, Louis. You won.
I don't know what the fuck.
No,
I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this show.
I don't know, man. That game, that show has outlived its lifespan. Especially when they started going 3D with it. Oh, Barry, where are my score points? Actually, I don't have any. I actually think you'd win. What? You've been lecturing us about honesty? What are we going to do now, Louis? Take the fairy to Booty. We'll find something to do with it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get in the jar.
Did you put him in the
Put them
jar?
in the jar.
The rainbow.
Not so fast. You again.
Do it.
I will defeat you and get my revenge. Since our last battle, I have trained and learned the way of the sword. Hey, look, Frey, it's you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Matt, it's you.
I knew it.
Trained with the blade. You study the blade. I gain new friends who will support me no matter what. Friends such as Ai-chan, my cheerful and loyal companion who also happens to be female. Go, Rainbow, you can do it! Literally one-dimensional. And Tessa, a brilliant fourth-dimensional hypercube whose advice is beyond our comprehension. This form is beyond your comprehension. Always look left and right before crossing the road. Using our combined strength, I will fight you while they stand back and cheer me on. Nice. Now then, villain, prepare to lose your life. Oh, look, it's a bigger health bar. Whoop.
How much money is this game?
It's free.
Oh, good. Oh.
I heavily encourage anybody that wants to give it a go to play it. It is very good. And the dev is also making a new game called The World is Drowning, which is a there he goes, which is a sort of like procedurally generated platform game where the water is rising, you're climbing structures in a tower. Looks really good.
What's the name of this game?
This is called Outcore.
Outcore. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I really, really highly recommend this to anybody who wants to give it a go. It's short, it's sweet, you can play it in a day, and it's free.
Yeah, I put it down in my little notes.
Even the programming sections. If you ask Lumi, she'll do them for you. You don't have to get hung up on programming. Again. Oh, look.
What the fuck?
That's an angry weapon.
God,
What's going on?
Stallion.
Oh no! Rainbow's hidden, dark, and edgy demonic power has awakened.
Oh god, this really is Prey.
And
Leave me alone.
he's charging an
Oh, you
ultra
deserve it.
overpowered hyper beam of destruction. If he's not stopped, the entire basement will be destroyed. Stop, Rainbow. Remember who you are. You'll always be our friend. My god, Ai-chan, your bullshit friendship nonsense is working. Keep talking to him. Our friendship is stronger than this demon. Revenge? And so the demon is defeated. Let's get out of here.
Is he meaning you?
Hmm?
The way he lays this, he's just like ass up.
Yeah, he
No, that's
doesn't
his
really
face.
have an ass. He's just a head.
That's his face without expressions.
Oh, okay. So it's like
Fuck. Hey,
get spiked.
I got spiked. Up the butthole. Whee!
That's not fun.
It's not. But hey, it's how we get around. So sometimes to make it around, you gotta take it up the butt. Whee!
Do you know from personal experience?
I wouldn't know, man. Hey, Bodhi, how you doing? Hey, Bodhi, we didn't manage to get score points, but we got this fairy. Want to buy it? Oh, this fairy looks like it could clean my lair every day. I refuse to do that. Then maybe I'll sell it for organ harvesting. Jesus Christ. What?
What is the CCP?
No. Nice doing business with you. Here's your 4,970 score points. Now your electric bill can be paid. Yeah, so originally that big number he said was just him going, whoa, with the 0. It was actually 4,970. Finally, my soul can rest in peace. Bzz. I am the engineer who built the mastermind door. I have a fortune mine. I have made a fortune mining bit golden coins using the electricity I stole from someone's apartment. But one day a person fell out of the sky and crushed my body. My brain was put into this computer, and now I'm tasked with reminding the mastermind what his or her password or their door, his or her or their door password is. That's the password? Yes, but only if you type in the password that allows me to tell you the door password. Figures. Woody, will you give us the password if we pay you? No, I don't have the password. But I do have the solution.
Make it happen.
For me. I will hack this computer and extract the door's password. This one's on the house, just for you two, my favorite customers. But it will take me some time to hack the computer. Come on, let's go find some ridiculous event to pass the time. There's one on the roof. I love this game so fucking much. Oh. 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 Master of platforming, that is me. Whee! Door. Roof! Hey, Lumi, there's something I wanted to tell you for a while. Since we're on the roof, I thought it might be a good time. You see, Lumi, hold your awkward confession line move. There's something behind you. What is this? Oh. Whoa. What the hell? There are more of them! Let's get out of here. And... not an evil lair.
Can't believe it.
There's a skull with a front of your face.
I have been betrayed.
Lord Cocky Pee Skeleton Man.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the weekly meeting of the Great Evil Villainous League of Evil Villains. Today we gather here to discuss our plans of getting out of this school and spreading evil to the world above. For some reason I'm at the table. Last week we failed to seize the Crystal of Pure Hearts. Because someone here was busy revealing our evil plan to the hero instead of executing them. The only person who cared enough to listen to me. Poor green screen man.
Man.
Unlike you, incompetent fool, we have a new evil villain who's actually useful. It's girl right here who brought us the Princess of Hearts. Help me, Lumi. Laifu! Using our powers of beauty, which she inherited from her parents, we shall break out of this prison. That's how it works. Everyone do the laugh! Christ, Pikachu face. What? The son of the hero from last week is here to free the Princess of Hearts? And even brought a party of side character friends. Excellent. Green screen man, go defeat the hero while we observe your battle.
Look, his party hasn't increased in size. That means he's weak. He hasn't recruited more side characters.
Yeah, he needs to have at least 4 people in the party to be really at the end game. Wouldn't it be better if we all attack him together? No one not have sound logic be heard in this evil lair. Now go. As you wish, Lord Cocky PP Skeleton Man. Haha! I am the green screen man. As an infant, I was bitten by a radioactive green screen. Ever since then, I have had the power to become invisible whenever I stand against a green-colored background. Now, Lumi, activate the green screen. Activate and play Big Buck Bunny by Blender Foundation, www.blender.org. Or activate and play the worst video online. Which one?
What? That's the Outcore
Trailer, yes. Big Buck Bunny, by the way, is the default trailer video for using Blender. You might have seen it at some point. It's that big rabbit with the buck teeth in 3D. This is abomination. I can't fight like this. Terrible trailer. Ends up paralyzing green screen man. I can't move. Hey, buddy. You know I'm just kidding, right? Kaboom. Curses, green screen man has been defeated. Guy who fights using cards for some reason. You're up next.
Hey, it's Frey.
I was gonna say it's Fway.
Don't fight using cards.
I was gonna say it's Fway more like.
Twisted Fate.
Okay, that's fair. I do play Twisted Fate. Alright, leave me alone. This game is a call outpost for me.
As you wish, Lord Cocky.
Me currently going to kill the other me.
Hmm? It's either
Is
me
this
or
your
two.
card? No, is this your card?
Wahahaha. I am the guy who fights with using cards for some reason. When my first daughter was born, I went to the toy store to buy her some toys. I came in contact with a powerful, wise being who told me, "These cards cost 4.99 coins, sir." I got the cards and the wise being said, "Sir, where are you going? Please pay first." At that moment, I knew the wise being is right. Cards are the ultimate weapon that will bring destruction to this world. Prepare yourself. Invite Rainbow to play holographic monsters card game. Throw the razor sharp cards at Rainbow. Here, I challenge you to play a holographic monsters card game. The rules are simple. We summon holographic monsters using cards, and the first one to reach 0 lives loses. Begin! I summon the green screen man. Why am I here again? Oh no, what could it mean? Tessa, what does your knowledge from the 4th dimension tell you about this? The legendary green screen man, holographic monster. This fearsome monster is able to become invisible whenever he stands against a green screen colored background. Oh no, how will Rainbow get out of this one?
By using a sword.
Do not worry, my companions. Back in my village, I was known as the champion of this game. I summoned the Blue Eyes 3-headed eyeless Cyclops. What? Blue Eyes 3-headed eyeless Cyclops? Listen, what does your knowledge from the 4th dimension tell you about this? My god, this is an extremely powerful monster. Using its 3 heads, it is able to attend 3 blind dates simultaneously. Never have I thought I'd live to see this monster being summoned. Now, Blue Eye... I wish Imp was here for this one. Now, Blue Eyes 3-headed eyeless Cyclops, use your mighty strength to defeat this villain. Hey, wanna go out of here? Get out of here? Sorry, hey, wanna get out of here and go to my place instead? Anything is better than this. Let's go. Wait, please. Dead.
Fucking murdered.
Curses, the guy who fights with using cards for some reason, was also defeated. Doctorate student Milkman. It's your time to shine. Go and show this hero what it means to be evil. As you wish, Lord Cocky Peepee Skeleton Man. Ha 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 ha. I am the doctorate student Milkman. My entire life, everyone used to laugh at my milk carton-shaped body. I swore to take revenge by studying robotics at the underground university and by building an army of evil machines. Allow me to show you my most evil invention yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Dr. Eggman.
Yes, yes it is. City's milk. Now I shall defeat you using this barely functioning machine that is made out of junk. Attack using a deadly death beam. Ram into Rainbow. Death beam. Now hold on as I charge my deadly death beam for the next 3 minutes while my critical weak point is exposed.
Damn it.
How every protagonist should act. God damn it!
You flipped the table.
All my evil yet less evil than me subordinates have been defeated. The hero is heading this way. Loon, you must take the Princess of Hearts and run away. You are our last hope of unleashing evil upon the world above. Now upon this world and the one above it.
The villain mastermind is holding a heroic last stand.
I shall demolish this pathetic hero myself, using this accursed sword of Ashmedai. Now go. That's the one. That's the sword that Dr. Shinobi was looking for.
Yep.
Just like that. Literally, nothing happened.
You were just kind of there, like, a little for, oh Jesus.
Yep.
That then actually made me jump.
Hmm?
Just Lifu.
Just
Lifu.
It's not like those sequences have been happening since the beginning of the game. No, not at all. Boing, boing. Look, it's coffee and green tea. Whoop. Hey, Hacker Man, how you doing? Hey, Booty, you done hacking this computer? Oh, what? Sorry, I forgot to do it. Here, I'll do it now.
Yeah, that's alright.
I've been hacked. The door pass will now be displayed on this monitor.
Amazing.
1073. Thanks, Booty. Boopity boop.
Wait, is the password fucking lead?
Nah.
1073.
1073.
Hey, Mr. Mind. The door opened. I honestly didn't think the code would actually work. Let's get inside and see what's in there. Help me, Luby. Life, where are you? Mr. Mind's gone.
Oh my god, it's everybody.
Everyone's here.
Everyone's here. Welcome,
Sorry. Sorry.
So you've gained access to my secret room, from which I operate this school. Congratulations. But I wonder, did you find the hidden treasure? Wait, wasn't the treasure box? No, you completely missed the point of the hidden treasure. Such a shame. I tried to help you find it so much. But since you got here, you at least deserve a consolation prize. So let's play one little game of silhouettes. For each silhouette you guess correctly, you'll get 1 point. You get 100 points. I'll reveal my identity. Let's begin. What is this? There you go. Pyramid. Fake out. Coins, coins, coins. Food pyramid. Yep. Right. This is the food pyramid, which represents a balanced and healthy diet. Don't forget to finish your gold off the plate. What is this? Correct. That was quite easy, right? What's this? Star, a dolphin, star, a dolphin, star. Wrong. It's actually a star-shaped cookie cutter. Well, I guess I'll give you a point anyway, since it was a tough one. Last question. Which is worth 1,007,003 points? Who am I behind the silhouette?
What a very coincidental number.
Mm-hmm. For some reason. Give the correct answer. 1.
Tough choice.
Your life. Correct.
What happened to her legs?
She never had any legs. What? Lifu was the mastermind the entire time?
Damn, that is a fake out.
You're quite a smart girl, aren't you, Lumi? I hoped it wasn't you. Yep. Yes, it was a complete fake out. There was a lot of those in this game. After the time we spent together, I actually started to see you as a friend. Why'd you lock us here? What do you care if I or anyone else goes to the world above? Because the world above is a horrible place and no one should set foot in there. How do you even know that? Why, it's simple. I was in the world above. For real? Yes, and it's true what everyone says. You shouldn't go there. I even cut my legs off to make sure I'd never be able to do that. Yeah. Why? What's there? Oh. I can't quite remember for some reason. But I remember the feeling of being there. As if my mind was slowly being crushed and corrupted. Being there really messed up my memory. But one thing still lingers in my mind ever since I came back. Absolute despair. Colder than the absolute zero and blacker than the core of a black hole. And despair is something no person should ever have to experience.
On fucking Danganronpa.
Yep. Oh, she's definitely no Junko. That's why when I came back, I decided to dedicate my life to making sure no one enters the world above. Understand something. You locked everyone here so they wouldn't reach the world above. But you also said that if someone finds the hidden treasure, they get to leave this place. Wouldn't it jeopardize your plan? It would, because finding the treasure would make you want to stay underground. That's right. The hidden treasure is love. Love. Yes, I said love. By falling in love with someone, you would have something that is extremely precious to your heart. You wouldn't want to lose them, right? Most likely you would prefer to stay with them underground. The sheer infuriation on her face. Are you out of your mind? What kind of poor logic is this? What happens if the couple decides to go to the world above and stay there together? Maybe they are okay with being separated for a while, exchanging letters. This kind of logic is something I'd expect from a villain in a kindergarten book. Oh. Yeah, I guess what you say does make sense. It doesn't matter since none of you fell in love. You're all going to be stuck here forever. That's it. I'm done listening to this nonsense. I'm going to fight you, win, and then get out of here with everyone except the sock puppet. Huh? How very intimidating indeed. But there's someone who is more eager to fight you than I am.
Rainbow again.
Stop right there! I finally found you, and this time I will defeat you. I have befriended my demon and mastered its strength. And now I possess the purified legendary sword Ashmedai.
Oh my god.
It's time to end this and bring peace to this world. Prepare yourself.
That's a big health bar.
Yes, indeed.
There's still one. There's still one mystery that's left. Oh my god.
It's a rabbit.
The big death beam.
Can he blast his friends?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Can you kill his friends?
I don't think so. I don't ever
I
remember
don't
him
think you
being...
can kill his friends, but I wonder if he can blast his friends. Maybe like that big... Okay, yeah, so I don't think so. I'm just curious about that big demon laser beam more
See in
so.
a second. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nope.
No.
No.
Unfortunate. That would be funny.
That would be really funny.
But isn't there one mystery left unsolved?
What's that?
In the Rainbow Saga? Yeah. Who was that red-haired person at the village?
Oh, yeah.
Are we responsible for burning down the town?
May or may not have been, what do you call it? May or may not have been Lifu. Hey. I lost even after going through this journey and becoming so powerful. This can't be. Villains aren't supposed to win. Rainbow. My one-dimensional love interest of a character. You can't give up. Because I love you, Rainbow.
God damn it.
Literally one-dimensional.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, he's going super
Feel empowered.
Empowered.
As if the power of love makes my strength 10 times stronger. Nothing can defeat the power of love. Thank you, Ai-chan. I love you too.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Sally.
Good night, Sully.
What just happened? Did they just get vaporized? Let me move things around real quick. Shunt Ari over to the side. Minutely. Get shunted.
Shunted.
Did they get vaporized? Maybe they were teleported out? Liva did say that you can get out by falling in love. Uh-oh. I think it would be as simple as just saying it out loud. Hey, you. Oh, man. Yeah, you. I love you. OMG, I love you too. Hey, I love you. Also, I love you. I also love you. There you go. I was always deeply in love with you. Same, bro. Some other guy without a mouth said it too. Hey, hold on just a moment. I'll just simply leave like that.
No. No.
At least you love me, right?
No.
No. Yeah, I love you, and it said no anyway. No. Good vortex. Time to go, everyone. Sent to the world above. Stop! You should listen to me when I said it's a horrible place. I don't intend to let you out of let any of you experience the despair of the world above. Especially not you, Lumi. No one will ever blank me from reaching the world above. And this is the final boss battle. One of the best songs.
I can't hear any music off the hello.
It's low, I had to turn it up.
Ah. Your heart is as blah, blah, blah as you are.
Oh yeah, my stream volume. You'll like, you're all the way down.
What?
Route changed. What I'm trying to say is you were.
What did she do? The more of this.
And now you must use all your.
What I'm trying to say is you're disgusting. Rah. Lumi, are you being possessed by the soul of a handsome yet ancient demon lord? Oh, life, I have come to confess. My heart yearns for your love. Some guy who's in love with life. Please accept my affection. Oh my, how completely unexpected. You turn yourself into a heart and catch Lumio and might accept your love.
Foolish.
So is selecting the most nonsense option the way to go?
Sometimes. Blood brain. Foolish human, I will feast upon your brain. You're a handsome ancient demon lord zombie. No, you must be pretending. You know what? Let's exchange gifts. What are you going to give me?
Booty.
Yeah, it's booty.
Help!
Help!
Thank you, but I can't wear shoes, remember?
Exactly.
Now here comes your gift. Yeah. Ouch. You can. There are 3 routes to do this fight in. There's the love route, there's the hate route, and then there's the nonsense route. All shall serve the great world.
Huggy bunny.
All shall serve the huggy bunny. Nice Demon Lord impersonation. Real nice. Wrong answer. Yeah. So if you answer wrong, you actually have bullet hell to get through. Potentially lose a life. Now here comes your gift. I shall serve the great lord. Wait, you really are being possessed? God, we need to stop the fight. What do I do? What do I do? Is your friend being possessed by a handsome ancient demon lord who also happens to be a zombie or a vampire? Yes. Does it hinder your efforts to fight your friend in order to imprison them? Yes, that's exactly my problem. Well, then do I have the solution for you?
Oh god, he's gonna scam her.
Get this demon repelling
Lord.
charm from for a disproportional amount of score points we'll discuss later. Give me that. Give me go away. Shoot. Nice doing business with you. Here's nothing. What the hell? I'm okay now. Goodness, I'm glad. Kind of weird if we resume the fight now, right? Yes. Fine. Demon route unlocked. This fight is over.
Fight's over.
So I guess that was the nonsense one?
Yes, that is the demon lord route. There's the love one, where you actually like bond with her a little bit, and then there's the hate one. Love is the easy route. Hate becomes very difficult. That is the hard mode.
I would assume she wouldn't be too happy about that.
No,
one.
she really tries to kill you. So that's the hard mode basically. It physically holds you down
The
here.
demon lord route is fucking nothing.
But I will escort you to the world above. Again, with forcefully joining my party. I get that you're frustrated, but you need to understand this. The world above won't stay the same. Least I can do is try to reduce the impact by making sure you don't experience this alone. Can we come too? No. Oh, man, let's get out of here. Let me, you ready to go? Yes.
God fucking damn it, not again.
You're in Candyland.
Fucking damn it.
Ah. Oh no.
Where am I? Let's just into the vortex with Booty. Hey, look, she's awake. Are you okay? Who are you guys? We're just like you. Each one of us woke up here moments ago. Apparently, we all want to reach the world above, but somehow ended up here. I don't like this.
That's Flowey?
No, it's Booty. Booty the bootleg.
God fucking damn it.
That was his initial.
The pinball. Escape room. Is this some little escaping? Oh.
Somebody's watching.
Oh, look, it's T.
Sometimes it feels like
Somebody's
somebody's
watching.
watching.
Just the entire Misty breaks up.
One brain cell.
So,
It's joined
That's
up
not
here.
good for your teeth.
Man, I need to stop gritting my teeth so
Go
much.
around.
What happens when you gnash your teeth?
become a demonic entity, apparently.
Life was right. This shit is awful. I want to go home.
Go back. No.
We double down in this household.
Is this fucking Sonic.exe?
I know.
Oh my god, it took me a second to remember. Oh, it's upside down.
Woken up.
Baby girl.
Backwards too. Oh,
Yeah.
This is where you find out you died in that incident.
No. No, it's worse.
I was gonna say, I wonder when this game is going to go on your ass.
Hmm. Well, it's already dealing with existential concepts, so why not? Big.
Ophelia never existed.
Yep. So your reflections become more like her older, childish self. Brand taste. Really? I can't see it. Still can't see it. Ophelia was all in her head. She never had a sister that went to the above world. It's her psychosis just being stuck on a loop every single day.
You know what? I would also go crazy.
It's Ophelia.
Yep, she did comment, yep, on no one speaking with her. Yep.
Yep. Cut the desktop audio.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jesus.
One moment. One moment. Okay, keep it open. I want to try something. Just in case.
You wanted to take a picture?
Okay.
What's up?
Can you move in there?
Okay, no. For a moment, I thought maybe he snuck a QR code in there.
Oh yeah, it does look a little bit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably download this game tonight.
Dead end. Is it a dead end? Where's the world above? That's right. I remember now. There is no world above. This place is the edge of our world. Anything beyond this point simply does not exist. There's only the void. Why? Why do they call our world the underground if there's nothing above? Lumi, we can't stay here for long. The void in here is not something living things should witness. It's already starting to corrupt our mind. We have to go back down before it's too late. I won't go down. I refuse to accept this fate. I'd rather stay in this void forever than go back to my previous life. You're being impulsive.
Oh, she just
Threw herself into the void.
Yeet. Darker get darker.
Darker, darker.
And I guess that ultimately led to her becoming corrupted and ending up
I
as
guess
a-
that would make sense.
Darker, get darker.
Yeah, darker.
I don't see the weird looking goop man.
You get the right fun code.
That's how my story begins. We're at the very beginning.
Yeah, I'm getting real big Mori vibes.
Yeah.
Up again. How long have I been here? Decades? Years? Months? Maybe just a mere hours? How many times did I dream about my journey to this place? How many times did I say these exact words? Must have been at least 1,000 times.
I would say welcome to white space, but this space ain't white. It's actually quite black.
Oh, and for people, warning, just don't have your sound up too high. 1,000 times. It's at least 1,000,000 times. Why did I do it? Why couldn't I just accept a normal, boring life? I can't take this anymore. Why won't it just...
No. And then
Oh, there it is, yeah.
And then she ends up on your desktop.
Once more minimize my fucking program.
God damn it.
Hey,
There's traumatized Lumi.
Was that an ending or?
obviously
I think
not.
that was the ending.
Lumi
she's still
made
there.
it. Kind of.
That was just one extended flashback. Please. Don't come after me.
There's no trash bin here. You can't enter yourself. Okay, left. You can smell her, find her.
I wonder if she would have deleted herself. Can't you just search in quick access? Like the search quick access bar. Like literally the search for Lumi.
No, that would take too long. Besides which, that's what Caleb is for. Nope.
I think the follow down below near the end was the red one.
Nope.
It seems to be the most there.
Nope, there's a very particular telltale. System 32. I remember everything now. I wish I didn't remember the last part. How long was I floating in the void? I don't even know if everyone I knew from my world is still alive. I hate that. I hate ever being so small, forcing me to go through an endless journey of solitude and torment. I hate it. I hate it. Coming here taught me something about my world, about what my world actually is. Just a smaller world within the world where I currently am. If this place is some kind of a computer, then it's just a program within it. This might also explain why I was able to get out. I'm going to be a bit technical, but I'll try to make it short. Programs use memory to hold information and operate. A segment of memory has a mathematical limit of how big the information it holds can be. I think the memory that was related to my position in the world got so big it started becoming less accurate. Eventually, it reached its limit and ejected me out. Are you okay knowing your world is not real? Yes. It's weird to think about it. Maybe my world exists within other computers too. Who knows how many Lumis existed, went through the same journey as me. Said this exact line.
Nope.
No? What even is real? Maybe your world is also a computer program within someone's computer. Maybe the world outside your own world is also a program.
Don't give me an existential crisis.
It doesn't matter if our worlds are real or not. All that matters is the fact that we feel. That's enough for me to consider myself real. I wish my world wasn't so small. But it doesn't have to be. Our world being a computer program is quite convenient. It physically exists within this place, and it can be interacted with. If it can be interacted with, it can be rewritten. I want to rewrite my world, expand it so much that no one will ever run out of places to explore. No one will ever live long enough to reach its end. No one will ever go through the hell that is the void. It's possible for me to edit my world through this world, but there is a problem. See, in this world, I'm considered an outsider. A threat. A virus. This computer doesn't trust me, so my only option is to rewrite my world. My only option to rewrite my world is to hack this world. This is something I can do alone. Hey, Imp. No, just something I will do without your permission. Promise, I won't hurt your computer, won't steal your information, cause any damage. And as soon as I'm done, I'll restore your computer to the same state as before. Help me hack your computer. Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. We've reached this point, all thanks to you being by my side and helping me. Your help, I'll be able to make the world I came from a better place. before we begin, I had a little thought. They say that in stories, the villain is the one who tries to change things, while the hero tries to maintain the status quo. In circumstances, I think it's fitting to say that you and I are the villains, or the final villains of this story, while your computer is its hero. You know, I think my current outfit doesn't really fit a villain very much. Allow me a moment to change that. So what do you think? You like my new look? I'm ready to be a final boss. You ready? I'll need you and Caleb to gather energy for me. Let's do this. Minimize it again. New virus in. No. Using the fact that Audacity is on my desktop.
Oh my god.
For some beat.
It's actually funny. I'm also looking at the file we have on your desktop. I like the file name Matt Discipline and Vampire Politics.
I'm sorry, wait. Matt Discipline?
Yep, top right.
God damn, what did I do?
Oh, that's from when we made the major vampire clan.
Oh, yeah.
You wish to destroy the virus? No. You wish to destroy the virus? No. You wish to destroy the virus? No. You wish to not destroy the virus? Yes.
Yeah.
Next stage. Wish to not. Do you not wish to not destroy the virus? What? You wish to destroy the virus? No. You wish to destroy the virus? No. What? How many viruses would you like to destroy? 0. That becomes a pattern of juggling this. Virus 0. Nope. What? No. We have the final boss. Most of the music's just nice. Not reading the instructions. Stage.
And she's dead. Oh.
Isn't she a cutie?
Oh, hello there.
I'm gonna break the desktop.
What has happened? Yeah, you're fucking castle are raised up higher than normal.
I don't know.
Go as fast as you can click.
Not as fast. I'm clicking quite quickly. But no, it does. shatter my own desktop. Yeah, no, it's default. I haven't changed it since I got the computer. Not for lack of Cam trying sometimes. He liked to come into my room and just download like a picture of cheese and replace my desktop with it.
Yeah, I've never had one of that issue before, so I've
Allah, when the information failed.
Oh god, that's fucking don't look at. That's fucking don't look at.
I'm looking through the fractals too hard. Oh look, it's my antivirus.
Sometimes 1 times 1 equals 2.
Hmm?
Hard. I forget what his name is. The guy who's like, yeah, I found a new way to like redo math and like.
Fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, it's not Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson one like I got the paper sent to him and he peer reviewed it and was like, there's something to it. Isn't that exactly great? Like, you know what? I applaud for your creativity and shit. So then he went on to like a podcast and like. Yeah, dude, you fucking shit all over my paper. It's like, no, you fucking peer reviewed it.
Yeah, like you do in the scientific field.
Yeah. I forget who it is.
Maybe the real Let's Hell friends were a long way.
Wow.
Oh my god.
My imagination. Do this again. I want to jump into the void and spend another eternity shrouded in nothingness. The underground. Maybe I can live a normal life again.
It's okay to give up this fight. Live in nothingness.
This really is the
You should always be there, like,
one
and
times.
be determined in the middle of the night.
In your point, live in the pit.
Worth it. Try everyone you know underground. Do this. That or the world outside my own.
I should turn this super weird.
Right through it. Right. Take control of my body one last time. Let's finish this. Wow. Using Windows sounds for music. This is where actually doing the what do you call it, the idle game and getting the extra lives in the end actually benefits you because you have those extra lives. rushed right into it.
Went a little bit too fast.
Too fast, too furious.
Oh. Oh. Next place.
Yep. Windows sounds have really stepped up.
No. My last brain cell trying to fight against my ADHD.
Jesus. Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so well, like I kind of explained this very quickly. I think I understand it to Matt and Barrow was there in the hospital. There was one point where I was playing the race tournament and the VC. I was streaming it and Barrow was watching, and I paused the game like mid-trial, stood up, dusted the top shelf on my desk, and then sat back down again.
Games.
I've ruined my own PC's firewall. With this power, I now rewrite my world. I can watch its rebirth together.
I guess the equivalency of watching the Big Fucking Bang.
Yes. You should jump into the void. The message to the residents of the underground. My name is Lumi.
I'm your god now, about me.
More or less. Searched in the world above, but discovered it does not exist. Madness is the only thing waiting for anyone who reaches the edge of our world. Beyond the nothingness, I have claimed the power to recreate this world. And I shall use it to expand the world so no one will ever reach its end. My dad couldn't be more proud.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, sometimes all you need is a little supersonic racing.
Oh, that's the end.
On the ground.
That's the end of it.
Huh.
Die.
Yeah. It's kind of the trend nowadays with like games. It's like, yeah, let's make a super happy, like really pretty game. Like it's dark, meta.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just saying I was at the end.
There might be like an after
I was always quite pleasantly pleased with how Orgad pulled this off. Look, an evil world.
Special thanks to your
mom. Paint.net.
That's a fucking fever dream. I'm gonna uninstall this.
And that's the new world of Outcore.
I can't wait for the sequel. Encore. Or no, wait, no, better yet, Encore.
Listen, dude, personally, I prefer.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It is done. I've written the entire world. There isn't just an underground anymore. New chills, seas of liquids, landscapes of different colors. Once the people of the world get sick of those, they will be able to go beyond their little planet and explore new ones. I think I made a pretty good job of it. An interesting world, if I may say so.
No, Lumi, you just made Starfield.
Our entire cadence changed as well. It's like, and you notice how our entire cadence has changed. See, I want to go back there. The excitement of exploration comes from being able to experience new things, you know? Since I'm the one who created the world, I already know what's in it. But my hunger for exploration is not yet satisfied. This computer world is amazing. It's nothing like what used to exist in my old world. Yet, it is finite. But the internet, though? It's a whole different story.
I'm introduced to the internet.
I
There's
glimpsed of
this
it earlier.
great website called Rule 34.
It's so big. It constantly changes. It becomes bigger.
Don't worry. Out of curiosity, I actually Googled this. I Googled Rule 34. There's only eight results for this game, so we're good.
Yay!
Yes.
It's a world I'll be able to explore the rest of my life without getting bored. I have one last
You mean
wish.
to say is that there's a world of untapped possibilities then?
Yes.
That's true.
Excuse
I'm gonna
me,
pull- I'm gonna
Rule
pull this- I'm
34
gonna-
artist,
I'm
I
gonna-
want to commission you.
I'm going to pull a Seth and just get so many people. No, I love Little Me too much. I'm not going to do that. Once I go on this journey, I won't be able to come back. It'll be the end of our story. Let me know when you're ready to say goodbye. What was that thing we found? That weird glitchy thing. It's the core of the world outside my own. It would make sense to call it the Outcore. Actually, I forgot I called it that. It's way too cringy. Hey. Let's just say was the core of your computer. I don't think it was really alive. By breaking it, I got administrative privileges. It allowed me to rewrite the underground. They all died a horrible death. Just kidding. They're fine. I made sure to transport them unharmed to the new world. I even rescue people who were stuck in the void long before I got there. I put them all in one place and left them with enough gold coins to last a very long time. Who knows how they will choose to live their lives from now on? If they wish to explore, at the very least they'll have a lot of new places to discover and settle into. The first thing you'll do once you reach the internet? I don't know. It's so big. Where do I even begin? I peeked into the internet earlier and saw all kinds of different websites. There's one site where you pay to see people take off their clothes. I don't like get why people would want to see that. Oh, there was another site where people kept calling each other something. I believe it was Beta Cuck.
There are several sites where people do that.
Yep. Hey, Quest, are you a Beta Cuck?
Yes.
Yes, I am a Beta Cuck. No. You really shouldn't use these words.
I couldn't screenshot that fast enough. I was gonna make that the server profile
Oh,
banner.
Fuck you.
I was so close.
Right?
I beg of you, save the lot.
It's in the VOD. You can fucking screenshot it if you want.
Finally, the
Sorry,
second
what were you saying?
screenshot I've ever taken.
I was
from
saying the
a
exact
VOD.
same thing that Vera was saying. VODs exist.
Yeah, VODs exist.
We got 2 bots on the server now.
Finally, the second picture I have from a Quest VOD.
Oh god. I guess I still got a lot to learn about internet culture. Boy, do you. There's also a website where you can write any sentence when you want, and after a minute, a picture of what you wrote appears. It's be magic, right? Pictures are made by an angel. Yes, the picture is a magical place. Guys can do things like that. All they do is move workers to collect coins. It's pretty cool too. How we try all these sites?
To play the idle game again.
Wait a minute, there's something about one master all the time. What is it? You brought up a cult? Huh? What? Oh, I get it. You're talking about the markings on my face, right? Yeah, that's totally what I meant. It's just makeup. I don't wear it to be pretty or anything. It's kind of embarrassing, but I always thought makeup like this looks adventurous. Imagine what this is what adventurers wear on their faces, so I kind of started wearing it myself. You see my dad's face the first time I put on my makeup. Let's keep this a secret, okay? We'll keep it between you, me, and everyone else who's watching you recording this screen.
Thank you.
Ah!
I'll open it for you.
Now this is real gaming.
This is pod racing. And now that she's got administrative privileges, I can't drag her around anymore.
What was that what was that last thing in this?
What was the last one?
In the game store.
Oh, yeah. You won't know until you get to the 8th stage.
Ah. You do a lot of coins, don't you?
Not enough. I need 500 to get to the next stage.
Oh my god.
It does take a little bit.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow evening.
Yeah. What is it? Ta-da. Outcore. I don't remember what exactly it was.
So what exactly is do the thing in the bottom right do in the
Oh,
area?
it takes 5 coins, blends them into a red coin, which is worth 15.
I see.
So I did end up breaking Dragon System, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm curious about how, you know, like I fucking love just reading different top systems. So
I'm gonna be AFK.
Alright.
Alright, so they use 2 different types of dice, 6-sided and 20-sided.
I'm surprised you're fucking up this late, right?
I slept for quite a long time.
I see. Let's
Oh, okay, so I have like a little paragraph box here that says out of occasions may arise when a character's actions required for reasons of logic and story, that they spend some time out of the game. For purposes of continuity and good storytelling, they depart from their fellow knight. The most common reason is when a character is debilitated in an emergency and requires the other character to move on. Other reasons include going mad, being a prisoner, failing a morale test, or even being lost in fairy. The game master shouldn't run 2 separate storylines if the departed character requires an individual storyline, and just play through it separately. Sucks. Departure creates a player with no character to play. The game master player resolve situation. So basically, if there's ever a point in time where like a player has to like they can't play their character for some reason, the game is like, listen, either give them like a second pre-generated character who like suddenly shows up, or let them be a player knight squire for a while.
Sounds like old school tabletop, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
it seems like old school, but it's like also from the looks of it, right? So, Tainted Grail was originally supposed to be a mixture of Arthurian and Celtic and like all this, and it's dark and or you know, etc. Um, but for this system, it seems a lot more finely rooted within the world of Arthurian folklore. You know, considering it's even fucking called Camelot, it seems to be much, much more. And so it's interesting to how they. Oh my god, they even have like a specific ruling about rounding numbers. Oh my god.
It's useful.
Oh, dude, that's like one of the hardest things in any fucking system where it's like, oh, take half of this value. It's like, okay, cool. Do I round up or down? You just have to see where it's been pre-established previously. They have a fucking like actual stuff. Oh, thank God.
Thank you for being here to hang out today, guys. I needed it.
Yes.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad.
Having a good time.
I'm worried about because people weren't
Time,
engaging in the
having
game
a
very
good
much, but
time.
I'm glad people found it as charming as I did, at least to a degree.
It's all good. Dude, Vera, while we have the time, just sort of like sitting, chilling out, relaxing, and all that. Your fucking character for next year for League of Legends, for the Res Legend thing. I can't. Did you say you want to be a mage from Demacia?
Great.
Oh, that's got a problem with it.
So my question about that is, how are you getting around the mage?
I don't. Why do you think I escaped to Bilgewater?
Okay, no, I was just checking because it's like, how'd you get around them for so long that you're a fully grown individual?
That is a good question. I never really thought about that ability.
Yeah, because like I at first I was like, oh, okay, it's all good, and then I was watching a video and a little bit more research into it, like anyone who's ever running anything should be doing, and I was like, oh, mage seekers exist. Oh, they even test children.
Well, the obvious
there
question would
is
become: could his parents have maybe taken him outside, like taken him away when he was young?
Kind of. Mage seekers are walkie-walkie. There is an option that I thought of that might operate as so Demacia is sort of built on the idea of hypocrisy everywhere, and those that are like highborn are mages, but they're able to, because they're within a position of power and influence, are able to hide those that are mages, and then they become mage seekers themselves.
That's the idea, the characteristic background behind Lux.
Yeah. And so like that's the whole thing. It's like the entire fucking system of Demacia is built on hypocrisy. So we could do something similar to that. Or it would just be that you were really good at hiding it until you couldn't anymore. Yeah. I've enjoyed like reading and going into the lore of Runeterra because it doesn't really get touched on a bunch in the game, which makes sense because it's just a funny little MOBA game. But the actual setting it uses and created is really interesting. Things sort of like got put together, even after like the several batches of rewrites it had. What's even interesting is that there are some champions who after things got rewritten and everything didn't get touched on for the rewritings. And so they're kind of like not canon in a lot of ways.
Oh yeah. Ever since they did away with the whole League of Legends, there's been a lot of questionable canonicity in the universe.
Well, yeah, like for example, Shaco. Shaco's probably like the biggest fucking example of, is Shaco canon? Is Shaco an actual, like, where does he exist within the world of everything? Because he was, if I remember right, he was originally supposed to be a mysterious villain character, and it got rewritten to be a marionette, and then we don't know where the fuck he comes from. Like, just, he never got touched on. The same could be said for Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw within like the lore on the actual website references a location that doesn't exist on the map of Runeterra anymore. That
Also,
existed originally on the first map.
so his dad.
Yeah,
That,
the guy who summoned him.
Yeah, no, I mean like when Cogmom moves around, he has a line that says "Daddy's coming," referring to some sort of greater void beast that is supposed to be he's supposed to be some sort of herald of, and there's been no further reference to it.
Yeah. So it's just there's just like a bunch of like weird little things that exist within that just maybe they'll get around to like touching on and being like, oh yeah, we did that, or they won't and they'll just continue going. Who knows? Probably my favorite thing, like if shit that's is Twitch, because his lore is literally just he's a rat.
Yep, he's a
That's
rat
all
from
that's really written
Zahn's.
about him.
Yeah, he's a rat from Zahn's sewer. By the way, Zahn is actually Zaun. It's German for fence.
Oh.
Unlock the next level.
But yeah, it's just it's a big old of me. Originally when I made the server, I'll be like brief descriptions of like each of the different regions and let people read over from there. But I think quite frankly, it would just be better for me to talk with people on a one-on-one scale and figure out where they want to come from, and then from there tell them about the lore of that region. Slash just send them a link to like what exists.
Yeah. So more or less, this is the end of Outcore. The next step would be to see Lumi off into
I admitted looking it up. I admitted to googling it. You can play the game after you send her off.
Yes, if you send her off, Caleb remains, and he can still give you access to the idle game. I forget what exactly the final item is, but more or less with the idle game, you're kind of just meant to leave it running because this next stage is 1,000 coins. And even fully optimized, it's going to take a little bit.
Yeah.
The 10% speed increase is supposed to help with that, but I forget what exactly this is. You're supposed to, at that point, you're just leaving it running for hours after fully optimizing and make sure the code is as efficient as possible. So, in the interest of not boring you guys to tears, I'm going to go ahead and move the game forward as the last reveal happens. say I had a lot of fun going through this adventure with you. Without you by my side, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Why not the only Lumi that has gone through it? Also, there are other copies of me on different computers. They might all have experienced the same story as me. I'm glad I'm the Lumi that got to experience this story with you. Even though it's a goodbye, doesn't mean you won't be able to see me ever again. If you miss me, then you can always create another Lumi. It won't be a soulless copy or a memory of me. It'll be another Lumi, another real Lumi who will go through the same journey until she meets you. I'm sure you'll be able to take good care of her, just as you took care of me. As I have already 4 times before. Oh, there's something important I should do first. Hold on just a moment. The world above. Once I'm done, drag the photo into Caleb. He will enter my world at a previous point in time and give Booty this photo. That Booty will place the photo where another Lumi can find it. And set her on the journey that will where you two will meet. Then, I believe it's finally time. Now then, it is finally time to say goodbye. I'll start a new journey. I'm an internet explorer.
Anything but that.
Goodbye, goodbye, Quest. Thank you again for everything.
Goodbye, Lumi.
Goodbye, Lumi. I'm a changed person. No one will stolen money. Where do I buy one of Outcore's DLCs?
This is the supporter pack for saw those. There they are. The supporter pack with the clown nose.
Yep. Ever since I first saw your beautiful clown nose, something changed within me. God.
I understand. What was the same?
Yes, you can get the amazing super duper ultra hyper mamma mia papa pia wawa wawa wiwa 5 shekel kosher falafel deluxe extra sugoi mega kawaii pack.
With the RGB clown nose.
Kosher sugoi like gold diamond Nirosta plastic director's cut special edition supporter pack plus. Yes, clown nose supporter pack, OST supporter pack, and the RGB nose. The gaming clown 7090 Ti is why she's the best and only gamer in the underground. God, I love this. It's actually a boot up option if you own the DLC. Same way you would like boot up different types of betas and stuff. It's like it's free. $15 for the OST, $16 for the clown nose, and $44 for the RGB. This really is only if you want to support.
Yep.
Never mind. Please close the game.
And I assume dragging the photo to him will cause the game to reset.
Reset the game completely. Yes. And with that, it's the end of Outcore.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Thank you all very much for sitting in on this opportunity to look at my desktop.
Local desktop. I'm glad it wasn't me who was streaming, else you would have seen that one fox girl dancing.
Of course. Yeah. Thank you guys for sitting in. Today was a miserable day, and it's now considerably better.
Wait, why do you have a Vitruvian man? I just noticed that.
Oh, that's the character. That was the shortcut for the character generator program. It came with on a CD with the player's handbook for 3.5 edition.
Huh.
It came with a CD with a character generator on it. Maybe I can actually show it off.
Cool.
While we're here. It was cool. It came with voiceover.
That's cool.
No, that's the wrong program. This is another program someone made for different tabletops. I was thinking of a different game. Anyway, I was thinking of a different program. But yes, it's a character generator for various tabletops. Kind of outdated, kind of not the best at this point. Worked quite well for the time it was made. That was back in 2005 when it was made.
That's cool.
Anyway, thank you all very much for being here, and
Cool.
for anybody that watches. I'll see you
No
again next time.
problem.
Goodbye, everyone.
We're
Oh.